My park. My park. Oh my god. Where did that come from? I still don't know how to get on the fucking roof. I want up here. I know there's a thing up here. And because of that, I know there is a way up there. I don't know that there's another way up, though, other than the side that I was jumping from. Oops. That doesn't help. Picked up so many Minecraft items. What happened? That did sound like the Minecraft pop. I have to try this every day. I wish I could get in that windowsill. I can't get to that. If I jump over here, I just get stuck. Like, I can go through this, but then this happens. And then I'm stuck. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Figure it out eventually. Walk straight through the glass of the ticket counter? What, this? Oh yeah. Nice. That's pretty cool. I just want to know how to get into the... Well, I guess not into. I've been in it. You're not supposed to go in it, because then you get stuck. I want to go on the fucking... There's shit in the roof. There's a fucking... There's a gold beach ball up there. But if I go this way, I just get stuck. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was weird. You can get through the ladder, but you can't... If you're on it, you're like stuck. So I don't know. That was interesting. Whoa. Nope, I'm just back inside. Oh! Nope, still inside. I thought I got through. I'm never gonna do it. I don't know how to get up there. Maybe I'll figure it out someday, but... Gotta make sure this guy does... Wait! Do they bleed when you hit them? Is this the first time I'm noticing this? I think they bleed when you hit them. That's fucked. I've just been beating the shit out of everybody. I mean, on purpose, but I didn't know that they were bleeding, so... That's less my fault. Oh, I forgot to turn the thing on. Hang on, hang on. There we go. There you go, chat. Do it again. If you did it once already, do it again, because I don't know if it worked first time. Who's here? Is anybody here yet? Did it work? I'm sure it will. Maybe it'll start tomorrow, since I did it late. I need to do something with this side of the park. But I also need to hand out more flyers, so maybe I'll just do that today. Who are you? Oh, I went to push him, but he was nice. Oops. Come here. Oh, you already want a ticket. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I did mean to, but I thought you didn't want one. Okay. What about you? Hand them a flyer, feel bad if I push them, but then run them over on purpose. I guess not on purpose. On accident, but I certainly don't feel bad about it. How many more do I need to hand out? 2? Just give me 2. You already want one. What about you? Why did they make them sound like that? Oh. Had troublesome guests before, but not every unusual guest is a problem. Some of them are helpful. Wow. We've already met Science Lady. We've already seen her. We already know. I can only get over this gate if I do this. There we go. Oh, nope. I missed. Crumpled! You've been crumpled. Such a good... It's such a good, fucking ragdoll. Who broke a chair? Don't look at me like that. I need to hire more people so I can get a lifeguard. You! What were you trying to say here? Hmm? Questionable. Can I hire somebody to spray stinky people? I don't want to have to do that anymore. How are you swimming and you still stink? Do you engage with chat? Is what you have to say to me engaging? Chat member? I engage with chat that's worth engaging with, and that's not even on some, like, I'm better than you shit. That's just on some, I'm not gonna read chat unless it's, you know, pertinent and not just random words haphazardly strung together, which is what it usually is. Somebody drowning? Who's drowning? Oh, he's far as fuck away. No, I missed. I'm so sorry, bud. Looks like you have to drown. That was not close enough to you? It's like touching you. That guy stinks. Mithril, why are you panicking on the diving board? What are you doing right here? Need this again. Too many people here stink to not have it. What do you want?
Yeah.
Oh, that's trash. Oops, I thought that was a person. Oh no, it's both. It's the trash and a person. Beautiful. I've never been on one before. You have to be so nice to me. That diving board is like not even a foot above the water. This guy needs to do his job better. I need to get somebody who takes less breaks. 8 hours senior slide pass. You don't get to come in. I guess unless I let them in, I don't get the points for beating them. I need you to do your job, bud. I got other shit to do. Oh my god. I know the cat cam's uneven. I need to recrop it. It's... Unless I do this, which doesn't help much, it's hard for me to get me and her in it. I have to recrop it again. Oh, I need to restock that shit. Oops. Better give that smart person their fucking tickets, dude.
Welcome to Kmart.
Wait, no, it's not that. It's this. I almost bought the wrong thing.
Vansky1313 has entered the chat room.
Nice. Nobody's drowning. I don't think there's any perverts taking pictures of people. I say that, one's gonna show up. What did I just say? It's always this pool. What is it about this pool? That people are just drowning in it. All the time. Here, while I'm thinking about it, I'll fix the fucking cat cam, because now it's gonna drive me crazy if it's not straight. Hang on. Studio mode. Where's the cat cam? There it is. Okay. This. And the crop. Hang on, it's gonna look funny for a second. Bear with me. Oops. No. No. This is what I want to move. I do want the pumpkin to be somewhat in the picture. Need the Halloween pumpkin. There we go. Cat cam fixed. Cat in the cam. Still pumpkin cam. It's both. Can't you hire a lifeguard? I don't have the space. I have space for... Oh! I did get another one before the last one. I forgot I was gonna get somebody to man these things. I don't want a lifeguard. I want a concession stand person. 89% precision. 260 is pretty good. You were just here and got scared on the fucking diving board, but I'll hire you. Because I need somebody to work the concession stands. I need to rearrange them. I want to make them into like a square where you can just like rotate and do them all. I love that the smart ones... Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! What do you mean lemonade add lemon, you stupid bitch? There's lemon in it. It's lemonade.
Leviathankus has entered the chat room.
No. What would you think if you saw that? Trash just flying across a water park. And then exploding. wait. Oh my god. I hired you and you weren't a frickin'... Now I have 2 people fixing stuff. You know what? You have slightly better percentages. Kind of. I like that your efficiency's higher. So we'll find somebody else to do concessions. There we go. Now we should be good. Chat number 20. It's okay. If it makes you feel any better, I just started stream, so I feel bad. I stream late in your time zone, but I'm on the fucking West Coast. I'm in Pacific Standard Time. I do be nighttime streaming. Sometimes I stream earlier. Sometimes I start at like 6, which would be 2 a.m. for you. Still late. I'm sorry. Can I have a lemonade minus the lemon and aid? Is that just... Would that just be water, or would it be... Is the aid water, or is it the sugar? Could be just water, could be just sugar. It depends on your idea of what the aid part is. Promise I won't let the diving board get in my way. Oh no! Who's fucking drowning? And I didn't even notice it happening because I was busy. God damn it. I need a lifeguard too. Wake up, bud. Who else is injured? She's scared on the diving board. I guess it was just one injury. That was a nice split there. Pretty smooth. It is always that pool. People are always drowning in that pool. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like just far enough away or what. Where's Dominic? It says he's walking around. I need him to man his stations. Unless he also works here. Maybe he doesn't stand there until the place is open. Oh, there he is. Where are you going? Does he? No, he doesn't restock things. It'd be cool if he did. Collect research points from Smart Guy. I just saw what the task was. Oh, chat, you know what I forgot that I had over here? You know what I forgot that I got at the store? Is, little soy milk juice boxes. And I forgot I got one out. Oops. Hello, Fonzie. Can't wait for the Yelp review. Food court was great. Service was fast. Dad died. The slides rocked. So yeah, everything about this place is pretty cool. I broke my arm literally in half on that slide, but like other than that, my brother drowned, but slides are pretty cool. I like the hot dogs. They got good hot dogs. Where's he at? How do I... How do I assign him to do this? What? Put that with the soy milk? I need to have 3 drinks?
Well, then it would be, it's like milk.
But it would be...
I'll get you a glass.
I'm trying, it'd be chocolate soy pilk.
I'm gonna get you a glass.
I don't want a glass.
Please.
No, I don't like that.
Please.
I've never had pilk. I will never have pilk. I am a pegnog guy. I don't need pilk. I don't need pilk. It would be chocolate soy pilk. I don't know if that would be good. How do I get him to do his job? He's not doing his job. He's just like standing out there. This guy's fucking drowning. People are dying. Is there a trick to make these people do their job? Why is he out here still? Where is he? What are you fucking doing? Do your job. It's a nameplate on the stand. Oh my god. Chat member. You have saved my life. Thank you. Can I make him do both? I have to have one for each? Come on. I can't make one guy stand in like the center of the pod and serve everybody. I mean, I guess this narrows my jobs down to lifeguard and lemonade guy. Chat talking about Pilk now. I've heard people say it's good. I've never had Pilk. Chocolate soy Pilk, probably pretty good. Pegnog is Pepsi and eggnog. Very specifically vegan eggnog. Because real eggnog, A, I'm vegan, and B, real eggnog's kind of gross. But vegan eggnog, really good. Like, really fucking good. So you should make yourself some vegan eggnog pegnog. It's very good. It just tastes like holiday spice cream soda Pepsi. Next sub goal is Pilk with Monster. That would just be milk. Or Molk with an O. $100 bits right now if you take an inaugural Pilk sip. Well, I don't have, I'd have to get a very large glass to put a sip in. Actually, I have one shot glass. I don't know where it is. I don't want a full-size glass. No. Go find me my shot glass. It's on one of those shelves over there. It's the green and blue one. Then wash it off. I'm not drinking out of the fucking New Orleans shrimp shot glass. Covered in dust. Why is everybody drowning? I'm busy. Where did he even drown at? He's all the way over here? Wake up, bud. I'm safe now. I don't know about that. You're still in the pool you drowned in. It's not gone. It's over there somewhere. I don't need it. Go sit down. I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking Pilk. I'm drinking them at the same time, and that's good enough. I don't know where my fucking shot glass is. I don't need it. Oh, well, go wash the dust off of it, I guess. Well,
batteries.
Some batteries and a little alien creature. Oh, there's... These were in the shot glass. This little tiny alien that I think came out of, I think he came out of a slime, but I liked that he had a little nub on his head to be placed on like a necklace, so I took him out so that I could put him on jewelry. And then this guy, who is squishy, but when I got him he was sticky, so I covered him in cornstarch so that he would be less squishy. Who's drowning? I'm busy talking about my aliens.
MR Fatman19
Oh my
has
God.
entered the chat room.
Is it clean? I don't want to do this. I don't want to drink this. Chat, I don't want to drink
You're gonna do it.
chocolate Pilk. You better give me so many bits for this. I better be getting bribed to do this. I don't want to drink chocolate Pilk. Hang on. Let me get high up. Wait. This guy's not doing his fucking job. Hang on. Senior slide pass. Do you want 4 hours adult slide pass? Also just realized I can't see my TikTok chat. Oops. Sorry, TikTok chat. Now I can see you. Get out of here. Go. You have a ticket already. 6 hours. Teen slide pass. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. I keep getting distracted. There's too much to do. Okay. Nice overhead view of the park. I don't want to do this. I don't. I'm fine with Pegnog. I don't need Pilk. Pilk! Panic! Full screen and no balls, but how you can't see the park and if bad things are happening. Listen, I'll scoot back so that you can see better, but I'm not full. I want to be able to see the game. I guess I can see it. I can see it, you guys can't see it. That's fine, I guess. I don't want Pilk. Mort's not here to see it. We're theorizing in the group chat that he got raptured, and that's why he's missing. Hang on, I gotta show you the trick. The trick. Okay. That's half and half, chat. What happened to the piercings you had on your eyebrow yesterday? Were they fake? They've been fake, chat member. That's how you test out whether or not you want piercings. I forgot to put them on today. Thanks for pointing it out. Now I feel naked. Maybe I'll put my glasses on. Somebody drowning? No, he's just scared.
Gravel XRD underscore knit 0 cent. 100 bits.
I'm using my straw for this because I don't want to do it. It's fine. I'd rather have Pegnog. Pilk is... I don't... It just tastes like not
Addison
good cream
Twitch
soda.
TV sent 100 bits. PILK.
What is Pilk? It's Pepsi and milk, but I'm vegan, so it was Pepsi and chocolate soy milk. What's Pegnog? Pepsi and eggnog, but specifically, again, vegan eggnog. Tastes better. Have also, not even just me saying that. I know many non-vegan people that say
Gravel
vegan eggnog tastes
XRD
better
underscore
than,
knit 0 cent. 100
real
bits.
eggnog.
Pokelet.
Pokelet. You could call it Pokelet Silk. Pepsi chocolate soy milk. Chocolate soy milk doesn't sound bad. It's very good. It's very good. I get the chocolate Vita soy from the Asian market in little juice boxes. Okay, you gotta put the stuff back in it. What kind of batteries are these? Yeah, but for what? Because I needed a battery for something recently, and I needed a watch battery. I don't remember what it was. I know, it's very cool. It's got a little shrimp on it. Crawfish. Creature. I do think I got it at a gas station. Probably one of the same gas stations I got, yeah, boiled peanuts. Can we also talk about this year about meat eaters who prefer the Impossible Whopper? It's objectively because it's seasoned. They don't, a lot of places that cook meat, who did that? A lot of places that cook meat require on the meat to taste good because it's meat and not because it's seasoned. As soon as you season it, It's way better. And Impossible and Beyond Burgers come seasoned already. What? Why is my janitor in the pool? She's cleaning in the pool. That's crazy. Apparently Science Guy was having a very good day. There's science everywhere. Impossible Whopper has no right to slap so hard. The right for it to slap hard comes from the fact that vegans work hard to get food to taste that close.
He's right. Possible Western cheeseburger is very good.
What?
DeSoto said Impossible Western cheeseburger is good. That's what I get at.
Yeah. It's what you used to get because they got rid of it. And it was also Beyond, so. Fuck Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr., if you're listening, fuck you. Got rid of the fucking Beyond Burger. Fuck you, dog. The only thing you had one thing. And I know a lot of people who fucking ate it, and you got rid of it. What about Hardee's? Hardee's never had it to begin with, so fuck Hardee's too. Other wing of the same fucking shit-ass bird.
Goodbye.
I need to restock. Both the lemons and the hot dogs.
Welcome to Kmart.
Fuck with White Castle Impossible Sliders. They are very good. White Castle Impossible Sliders and even the veggie sliders when they have them. The veggie sliders are the cheap option, but the Impossible Sliders are fucked up good.
Welcome to Kmart.
You know what's fucked is in the Midwest you could get Impossible Sliders for like, I think it's like $1.70 when the regular sliders are like $1.30. Over here they're like $3.50. And the regular sliders are like $2. And what's even more fucked is, as far as I know, there are only 2 White Castles in Vegas that I know for a fact have the Impossible Sliders. And it's one in Henderson, which is far as fuck away, and the one on fucking Fremont Street, where the Impossible Sliders are literally like $4.50. Don't disrespect Carl's Jr. like that. Easily top 5 best fast food restaurants. No, it is not, chat member, because all of the top 5 best fast food restaurants would have things that I as a vegan can eat that aren't just french fries. They could have been number 5, maybe number 4, when they still had Beyond Burger. They got rid of it. They forfeited that spot themselves. They didn't want to be downgraded to number, like, 1,000,000. Del Taco's number 1. Wrong. Del Taco also dropped out of the top 5 when they got rid of the Beyond Meat. Doesn't matter if we can still eat it. That's just a shitty thing to do. Any place that gets a vegan option and then gets rid of it, immediately out of the top 5. You forfeited that spot when you decided to get rid of something that people were, I know for a fact, eating, because everybody that I know that's vegan was eating it, so. What about Baker's? Baker's has Boca Burgers. Baker's is good. Nobody on the East Coast or outside of California knows what the fuck that is. Why would they get rid of it? Because none of them know how to do math based on how many people actually eat those things versus how many they should buy. I guarantee you, 90% of the time, the fault does not lie within the fact that they aren't selling enough to warrant keeping it. It's the fact that they stock too many and can't sell what they stock because they try to sell more than they know they can. AKA just like most corporations, they do great until they do too much and then they go out of business because they lost a bunch of money because they were doing too much and not making enough to recoup it. Left some science on the ground there. At least my... See? He's fucking... He cleans the pool from inside the pool. He's hanging out in there. Chat member, I hope to God you're joking. Please tell me that's a bit. Please. if I look enough like the person from the band, which I am, for you to tell me, there's A, good chance I am that person, and B, a good chance you don't have to explain to me that the name of my band is a real band name, because I'm in the fucking band, dog. Had to fucking process that one for a moment. I didn't know, I'm sorry. I have the same name. I look the same. Always. Chat member, please. Please, get some freaking glasses, dude. I look the same always. My bio on TikTok says that I'm in the freaking band. I have freaking posts on my TikTok about being in the band. Frowny face, I sold everything for the rapture. Well, chat member, time for a fresh start. Sometimes you just gotta sell everything and start over, right? Also, TikTok chat member, I promise I'm not making fun of you. That just absolutely blew me away. There are not many people that look like me, and I'll tell you right now, most of the people who look like me are explicitly trying to look like me, not on accident, which, if I'm being honest, I find irritating, but I am me, and it's just funny when people see me and don't think I'm me, because I look like this all the time. On stage, off stage, in my house, sometimes at the grocery store, at every show at work that I don't play. It is literally Tony Hawk syndrome. You know what's crazy? Me and Tony Hawk share a birthday. No wonder I have fucking Tony Hawk syndrome. I was born on his goddamn birthday. Oh, dude, you look just like Tony Hawk. Oh, you look just like the bassist from Risk Meet Razor. Oh, it's just, you just look just like him. Cursed date, May 12th, cursed date. Don't ever be born on May 12th. Everybody will think you look like you for the rest of your life. Them even giving him the headset is so funny. Let's say I'm drowning. It's not even in the pool.
Marcos_Ravelli has entered the chat room.
Bassist to Tony Hawk Pipeline real? Yes, correct. We're the same guy. Me and Tony Hawk were the same guy. Making sure none of these people are sneaking in. G-Soda, you should actually do that. My plan if I ever meet him is to just tell him we have the same birthday. Man, you look just like Tony Hawk. Did you know we have the same birthday? What the fuck even is this rupture command? Well, first and foremost, chat member, it's certainly not rupture. Who did that? You. And you also. Okay, well you were standing in that corner and I thought you were spray painting, so maybe don't do that again. Not just through LCY. Dude, hell yeah. That video was so fun to film.
Yeah.
Bro stinks. Unlock resort lounges. I can do that. I got a lot of points. And a lot of money. That I'm not spending. I need this. Where? Resort slides. Resort pools. Bed to trading. Park decorations. Baseball bat. Box size. Bending the shade. Oh, it's over here. Shit. Reduced construction time will be nice. I only need 1 point for that. Hell yeah. Wait! There's a thing I could upgrade that was just money. This. Bigger park. Even though the expansion I already have has nothing in it. I should probably, like, cordon that off with some fucking fences. Because there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of people drowning in those corners that I'm a little worried about. What else can I... Is there anything else I can just buy? I can buy this one. Extra large pockets. That'd be nice. What does that sound? Everybody's having a bad time. Park's fucking huge now, though. Who's drunk? Oh my god, there are cars in here. Get off. Thank you, Chat Bubba Dad. The reason why it's supposed to be the Rapture is it's just gonna happen, be a thing from now on every 25 years. Chat Bubba, it's been a thing like every 5 to 10 years for the entire existence of the idea of the Rapture, unfortunately. Remember that one that happened a couple years ago where the guy was like, oh, no, never mind, it's supposed to happen in like a week. Oh wait, did God, a day means like a year in God time. Remember the guy from the radio? That was like the last one, and then 2012 was just the world ending. That wasn't the Rapture. And then I feel like there was another one between then and now. There's just too many. It just happens all the time. You are doing something you shouldn't be. I really need to put some fences up in this park. But I do have like $1 million, aka 12,000. Oh, I need to restock that. Oops. Can I make him... I cannot make him work at both. I was trying to just switch it, but I think I'd have to take him off of the one and put him on the other. I need granola bars.
Welcome to Kmart.
Everybody sounds terrified. I'm sorry, you're supposed to be having a good time. You're smart. Between 2010 and now, I think there were 4 Raptures. I love when they say it works on time zones, so like Australia and Japan will get hit first. We'll know it's coming. We'll have time to prepare because they will go first. Take a fucking shower. Smelly ass. Who's drowning? Oh. That's not drowning. Somebody is drowning. You fucking blocked that. You did that. Trying to fucking save somebody from drowning and you run in front of the fucking floaty that I'm throwing at them to keep them from dying. It's just 10 Christians in Osaka who are unaccounted for. Everyone else is still just going on about their days. They would never know. Is that trash or person? That's trash. I need to do some redesigning. I would love to have like one pool that's like a funny little water park pool, and then like a big slide pool, and then like a regular slide pool. I need to... Thank you for the gifts, Chat Bubba Irwood. I need to rearrange. When did camera quality change? It did not change. This is the same camera. Exact same
CultCon
setup.
has entered the chat room.
Although I am sitting in a weird position and it's putting me in a weird spot. There we go. Resort loungers. I still need to get those chairs. And then I can get rid of these ones in the front. Although I just unlocked them and I like them. I don't want to get rid of them yet. But they're gonna make me this. Wow. You want me to get the posters now. Where's that at? Is that here? It is. That one. Wow. Do I need to, like... I'm assuming the restrooms have to be spread out throughout the park. Shut up. And not just, like, in one spot. Nice. Don't jinx me. It better show up by Thursday or I'm gonna be pissed. Need to get the posters next. Why would you do that? It's literally right there. Disgusting. And you're still standing next to it. These people. You need to leave after doing that. Need to do more tasks to get more science. God, the water on these just sounds so insane sometimes. Just gonna stand in it for a second. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Yes, chat member, you can draw me. You just have to tag me in it if you post it, because I want to see it. Please don't make me a stinky visitor. If you show up and you stink, immediate timeout. That wasn't you, I don't think. Fun surprise splash. Sure, dude. Your science. Do you like, is this fun for you? Yes. I thought it was fun! You just said it was fun! What the fuck? I need more fucking... You can't, why can't you just clean it from the outside? It's clean. Get out. Why do they do that? I need to start getting rid of this shit, but I need my sledgehammer. Big pebble. Oh my god. Dude, I just fucking... Where are you drowning? Sorry, bud. I can't save you. My pockets are too small. Low jumper? Is that... this? Is that this slide? Or is that... None of these things are dirty. Oh, is it this one? I don't know what that is. Why are you still here? Get out. You're shitting all over the park and fucking taking teeny tiny baby steps everywhere. Still here. Still doing it. I'm going to punch her out of the park. Might be able to. Hang on. Stand back up. Damn it. It's like playing volleyball. Okay, well... I don't know what to do about you. Get out. This is a nice looking car and I have to sledgehammer it, get rid of it? Damn. This is like actually part of a parking lot, I'm realizing, because there are streetlights. Too bad my park is not open at night. Then I could keep them and it would make sense. Extreme beach volleyball, but the bikini ladies are the ball. Correct. No. I like that tree. It's different. It's not a palm tree. But night water parks would be so good. I agree. It wasn't a water park, but there used to be like a swimming hole. Might still be there in my hometown that was open at night. I mean, during the day and at night, but it was fun to go at night. I upgraded my sledgehammer. I feel like it used to take 3 hits. Maybe it's just faster now. I need to start like actually planning out a layout for this park. I don't have very many slides or anything. I want to keep these trees, but I also know that I can't move them. And I'm gonna want to, so I'll just keep the really fucking big ones. Maybe it used to take 5 hits, because these trees still take 5. Maybe I should have left the ones around the edge. That's fine, I can get palm trees. Closest thing I've experienced was an onsen that we went to at night. It kinda did that, but in fucking the mountains outside of Denver. There's a I don't remember what town that is. There's a hot springs up there that's really nice that is outside. I would like to do it again. It was very nice. They were all like different salinities too, like different ratios of salt water. Me and Nikki need to get out more, but too many cats. That was just on tour. That wasn't like we didn't like go for fun. I would go for fun, but we stopped on tour on an off day. Still paper on the ground. I do like that this section did not have graffiti all over the ground for me to clean though. Just paper. But I am gonna have to go get the little trowel and fix the ground to match. That was my shopping cart. Well, chat member, put it somewhere that's not in the middle of my water park. Please and thank you. Oops. My trowel. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Little honeycomb tiles. What do these look like? They're cool. But I think at least for now I'd rather have the shitty rocks. I do like that I eventually get glass. I would like to have the glass in my park.
Rudist_Duddist has been logged in for 7
Duddist.
months.
Thank you for 7 months, Rudist. Ruddist Duddist, she says. Farmers become a recluse with the 2 new cats. Truman's a full-grown cat and will not put up with their shit. Yeah, you'd need somebody who you can explain the cat dynamic to. It's indeed how you pronounce it. I'm glad she got it right. Sometimes, you know, sometimes she gets them a little wrong. And it's silly, but it's nice when she gets them right.
Night Tsunami has entered the chat room.
She also loves pronouncing underscores. She does love pronouncing underscores. If I could alter her speech patterns, maybe I would make her not say underscores, but it is pretty funny. So I kind of like having her say them. She's a computer, it's part of her accent. Don't make fun of her accent. That's rude. She can't control it, that's just how she talks. Can't believe you'd say that. That's so rude. Okay, big ass park now. I don't know if I get this eventually. There's a wall here. So I'm assuming no. I'm assuming this is full-size park now. Pretty good size park. I feel like I want to put... I need giant pools. I would like to see how big these are. I need like this shit. So that I can have all of the pools, or all the slides, go into one giant pool. But I could do like a big one here, and then put some of these giant slides into it. These big crazy ones. I feel like if I put this here, they're gonna not make it to the pool. That's fine. That's funny. I've got this one. If I do that, there's going to be an issue with collisions. So let's put this one on this side. And this one, I guess like this. There we go. A lifeguard chair. That'd be cute just to have. I don't even have a lifeguard yet. What way does this even face? It faces this way. One of these over here. I'm gonna need trash cans, or people are gonna put trash all over the ground, which they're already kind of doing, but that's fine. Some of these are going to be a little hidden, but I just want less trash on the ground for the moment. It's fucked up that I have to do this. I don't want that many trash cans. Do I have... I have the better chairs. I guess I could put some of the better chairs down. And I could put some of these down right here. Is that too close together? I can't put them that close together? I guess not. Please face directly to the left. There we go. Put 3 of them over here. Watch these park-goers like the tubes of the bank drive through. I'll point the slide with the ramp just right over the bushes. Send them on a little trip. This trash can is gonna be a problem. Should just put it in the middle over here for now. And we'll put some of these. Nope, I already did that. No, I want these. Like 2 of them. Just to have them. Got all these nice ass chairs now. I want to take this whole thing and like scoot it back here and put nicer chairs around it, but I would really like a bigger, nicer pool to do that with up at the front. I need to unlock the rest of these fucking slides. I don't know where my guy is. Need him to come help me build all this shit. I guess she doesn't interact with TikTok. I don't interact with TikTok when most of what they're saying to me is complete nonsense. I'm not gonna answer the questions, thoughts on Latinas, thoughts on goth chicks. What do you use that necklace for? Asking me questions about computers to try to tell me I'm an idiot, essentially. Why would I answer any of that? She doesn't interact with TikTok. I'd interact with you if you were saying anything that had a semblance of, like, meaning behind it. Or normal human interaction. Maybe. Thoughts on 5 heads. Jokes on you, chat member. That's less than 4 fingers. And I don't even have eyebrows. You have a before and after head? That's not what that means, chat member. Do you think it's called a before head? I think you need to ask. I think you might need to go back to, like, middle school. I asked if you were making a new park. Well, that's a normal question. This is not a new park. This is, like, my 3rd stream of this park. Thoughts on eyebrows? Great for other people. Not great for me. It's just not my thing, you know? It's cool if other people do it, just don't do it around me. I was joking. I'm sorry, chat member. I could tell yours was a joke. You said thoughts on fucking 5 heads, dog. I was making a joke back that it's not. The joke is it's a forehead because it's 4 fingers. I'm showing you. Mine's barely 4. It's more like fucking, if I had eyebrows, it would be 3. And my bangs are at my hairline, by the way. It doesn't go any higher up than that. That is my hairline. That's why they sit so flat. Because I don't have to do anything to them. I have a widow's peak and I have to shave like the very end of it off where it just like sticks out through my fucking bangs. Sorry, I'll keep my eyebrows behind closed doors. Yeah, what people do behind closed doors is none of my business. I just don't want to see the eyebrows out in public. I'm good. I don't need people with eyebrows influencing my children. Did you get used to the contacts? I can barely put them in without crying. I've been doing it for like 10 years, chat member. You get used to it. You also might just have sensitive eyes. I know that if I try to use contact solution that's not specifically made for sensitive eyes, it fucks my eyes up. But I think I get the Bausch & Lomb sensitive eye contact shit, and it makes them fine. Just also make sure they're clean. Like, when I put my contacts in, I'm not like picking them up with my fingers. I have like the little like tweezers and plunger thing set up where you can like set them on there and put them in your eye, because I find that if I use my fingers, they just get nasty. So I only use my fingers to take them out. Everything else is done with the little tweezers. Keeps them clean. Oh, I didn't realize that was there. Ooh. Also funny that I can take that before this thing's even built. Oh, nice. Medkit and a life ring. Need to try all that. I use my fingies. Depending on who you get your contacts from, they'll usually send you the little tweezers and shit. And they do work well. I don't use them to take them out. That kind of scares me. I know that there are people who do that, but I just pinch them to take them out. But I do wash my hands and shit so they don't get dirty. But you do, like, get stuff in your eyes throughout the day, so when you take them out, they're gonna have shit in them. But I also have one of those things that's like, you put your contacts in it and it, like, shakes and cleans them. Those are helpful. The ones that, like, spin kind of suck, but the ones that just shake for, like, 5 minutes straight do a pretty good job keeping them clean. No eyebrows equals bigger forehead equals bigger brain equals better CPU. Correct. Just say you're jealous that your PC case for your brain is not as big as mine. I got more space up there. I need to... My park is so empty. I need to set up, like, walkways and shit, but I need more slides. I need to get the bigger slides before I really start going crazy on decorating. Need to take the eyebrows off of my CPU, then is what I'm hearing. Yeah, it's like covering, it's comparable to like covering the air vents on your case. You take the eyebrows off and you don't overheat as much. I can poke my pupil. Chat member, don't do that. You shouldn't do that. I can do it if I have contacts on, but I'm certainly not doing it without my contacts on. That hurts. Probably more aerodynamic too. Aerodynamic, hydrodynamic. You overheat less. Listen, I'm not just doing it because I feel like I look better this way. There are scientific reasons behind my choices here. I need to... This really needs rearranged. Honest to God, I might get rid of these two pools for now. Just because I don't do anything with them. Like, they are there, but I could easily get more. And all that's happening is people are drowning in them and I'm not getting to them in time. So, for now, I'm gonna get rid of these. And then when I can rearrange my park a little bit, I'll put them back. That's true, I'm a scientist. Thank you for backing me up, chat member. Oh, Mort. Good morning. We were theorizing that you got raptured and that's why you weren't here. You missed it. In case you need to chase down people littering in your park, I get it. Listen, I gotta be able to run faster. I gotta be able to swim faster. I run a goddamn water park. Anything that makes me more aerodynamic and hydrodynamic is important. This is also why 3/4 of my head is shaved. It's because I gotta be fast, right? Arise, chicken. Arise, Mort. I'm going to hell. I don't know if that's true. I feel like if those places were real, that would be objectively not true. My water gun. So glad people can't steal my tools when I just leave them laying around. Kind of just leave them everywhere. Kind of want to put like a wall across this section. I don't really have the money to be doing all that, but I could. If I really wanted to. Put up some of those funny fences. These ones. Are these like tall? Or are they just... That's too wide. They're both too wide. One of them's just taller than the other. Decoration score 5. Putting a bunch of these up would raise my decoration score? That's funny. If I put a bunch of them up, are they still gonna try to... Oops. They still gonna try to get through them? It would be funny if they did. Why are they not? Are they connecting? Oh, it's because that's the short one. Oops. I'm gonna trap myself on the other side of this. If I do it all the way across. I know I should have just not bought the spark upgrade,
Tefican
but...
Grayson has entered the chat room.
But now that I have it, I'm realizing I need more time to... I need my employees to get out of there. I don't know, maybe I don't build them all. You know what? There's nothing over there. There's nothing over there. I don't think they're gonna go over there. It's gonna take me so much longer to tear down. According to Doom, we all go to hell. Some of us just get juiced. I don't want to get juiced. Please don't put me in the hell juicer. Excuse me. Chat member ragebait/unemployed. Thank you for the wicked TikTok gift. Please don't build any more fences. No, I was tearing them down. I'll leave these ones. Although they are rusty. But we'll leave those. Those are at a fine spot. I get a little bit of a decoration score from those, so it's okay. Let's open the wicked park. Get it, you strangers. Chat member, you said the same thing yesterday. Or is this a bit? Are you the same person who said that yesterday, or is this a bit? If you're a different person, I have a conversation to have with you. Which is that even if that's a bit, it's not a funny one. Come up with better material. You should want to be yourself. Also, it's not called anything, because not everything has to be labeled or called something. OMG assault. That man works for me. I can beat him up for not doing his job right if I want. It's fine. He signed up for that when he started working here. No, the early 2000s computer layout, what is it called? Chat member, if you don't know what it's called, then I'm, first of all, not going to be able to explain to you how to do it because you're not computer literate enough. Second of all, if you don't know what it's called, you've not been alive long enough to use it. Nor do you know enough about it to use it. Like, that is one thing I will gatekeep. Do your own research. It's not Windows XP. Not every Windows that is not 10 is XP. God. I'm so sick, and not you, I'm not speaking of just you specifically, chat member, I'm speaking overall. I'm so sick of 16 to 20-year-olds calling every version of Windows that is not 10 Windows XP. Everything's Fruitiger Arrow. Everything's Windows XP. I'm losing my mind. If you care about something, do some fucking research on it. Like, look into it. It's not our fault we weren't there. No, but it is your fault that you're choosing to be ignorant and call things not what they're called. Again, do some research. It's also not my fault that I was there, but you know what I did? I did research. This is the OS that was on the first computer I had when I was a kid. Formative for me. I got raptured. Chat member, I don't think they have Wi-Fi in heaven. If heaven is as good as people make it out to be, the internet does not exist there. But you didn't say core at the end of those. I'm gonna throw up. It's not my fault. I was there. I'm gonna have to start saying that. That's your excuse for being old, chat member. It's just like it's my excuse for being old. It's not my fault I was there. God, sometimes the things people say. I have to remember that the good outweighs the bad in terms of streaming on TikTok and Twitch at the same time. Chat member, no. I do not have Art the Clown eyes. I have been wearing these contacts for many years. Terrifier has also existed for many years. I've seen one Terrifier movie. It was fine. I don't give a fuck about Art the Clown. I do not have Art the Clown eyes. Art the Clown is also wearing contacts because he is an actor. And that's what they do to play a part. Wi-Fi doesn't exist in heaven. I like the idea of one LAN cable extending into the clouds, running it off of one fucking modem. One cable. Straight up in the air. Are people using these slides yet? I want to see somebody get launched off of that one. I guess I could launch myself to test it. Let's see. I thought I was gonna, like, crack the edge of the fucking pool. It's dial-up. Heaven has dial-up still. Who did that? It's you. What are you doing? Oh, he's cleaning it. I thought he was doing it. I didn't even realize he was an employee. Just thought somebody was spray painting. What the fuck are you doing? You probably fucking did it. What does that even say? Delinquent employee. Who's injured? Oh my god. I get rid of the other pools and now everybody's drowning in this one. Somebody taking pictures over here, or did you just see the guy that's passed out in the pool? This guy's not doing his job. Maybe he's taking his state-mandated break. We don't take breaks here, bud. I don't care if the state says so. Go do your job. Both of you. What do you want? Pool was getting dirty. So is this slide. I have enough points for something. Probably the posters. I bet I could get the posters now so I can get the next star soon. Where's it at? This one. Poster marketing. Oh, I can get posters from the freaking Kmart.
Welcome to Kmart.
Oh my god, they're $100. They better stay up forever. Let me put this right next to the trash. That was on purpose. Oh, it puts them in predetermined places. Okay. Does this happen? Do I have to redo this daily? Because if it does, today's almost over. And that might become a problem. 4 hours. Teen, no slide pass. Where did you get your web icons? I made them, chat member. And I do not sell them.
Welcome to Kmart.
I need to get more posters. There's more places I can hang them still. Are these? I just want to know if these are permanent. I don't think they are. I'm probably gonna have to redo this like every day. There's only space for one more, I think. Windows 7 was peak computer era back when computer went in room. Chat member, this is not Windows 7.
Welcome to Kmart.
Does not look anything like Windows 7. I agree, though. Computer goes in-house. Computer is a place. Should not be in your pocket. Computer is a location. The internet is a location that should not go with you everywhere. Oh, I'm sorry. I put lemon in it. Oops. Put lemon in your lemonade. You'd be mad at me if I gave it to you. Oh my god. Goodbye.
Tommy Torty 10 has entered the chat room.
But you have a computer in your pocket. I've seen it. I wish I did not, though, is the point. I wish that the options weren't now so limited that you essentially have to. There used to be the option of, oh, you can have an iPhone or you can have a shitty little phone. And, like, you kind of still can. But because of a lot of companies shutting down 3G bands and a lot of companies not, like, phone companies not functioning off of 4G bands really either. They try to only function on 5G. Pretty much every old phone is a brick. Which is fucked up. Time to get a dumb phone then. Here's the thing. I have one that I need to put my SIM card in. The problem is, there's a couple problems. Outside of just the fact that older phones are essentially bricks now because they don't let you run phones off 3G anymore or really even 4G. A lot of cell phone companies limit what phones you can use on their service. AT&T in specific is very particular, which is why I have that phone specifically, because there are not very many flip phones or dumb phones that you can use on AT&T. I saw this guy making the evil face. No, 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 no! No! On top of that, a lot of them don't fucking make them anymore. So even if you can find companies, if you're on a company or with a phone company that will let you use them, it's hard enough to find one that functions in bands in the US and does what you want it to do. Like, you can get a lot of phones everybody loves to praise, like Japanese phones and shit. Trust me, they're cool as fuck. I wish I could have one. AT&T doesn't let you use them. Half of them don't work on US bands. So what the fuck are you supposed to do? Because every company wants you to buy a smartphone. Everybody wants you to spend fucking $1,000 minimum on a phone. The best you can do is get, like, a track phone, which is fine. I used to have a track phone. They work great. But a lot of people aren't going to do that because they want the convenience of taking the SIM card out of their smartphone and putting it in a dumb phone so that they don't have to change their phone number and shit. Other problem with that, a lot of newer smartphones have fucking eSIMs, so you can't take your SIM card out. We used to be able to take our SIM cards out and swap our fucking phones with our friends. Because no matter what company you were with, it didn't matter. They all accepted pretty much every phone. They weren't really locked the same way that they are now. You could just trade phones. Pop your SIM card out, trade your phone, pop your SIM card back in. You cannot do that anymore. Oh, my phone's an eSIM. It doesn't even have a SIM card. Oh, but I gotta, like, essentially break my phone to get the fucking SIM card out. Blah, 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 fucking... Oh, that phone doesn't work on my carrier. Kinda needed for dual auth? No, it is not. You don't need an eSIM for dual auth. You just need a phone number. You can still spoof a SIM card. There are plenty of people that have multiple phones with spoofed SIM cards so that they have multiple phones with the same phone number. Like... Sorry, I didn't pay the extra $300 for an unlocked phone. I'm sorry you showed up halfway through my conversation and are choosing to be mad at me instead of mad at the corporations forcing you to buy a smartphone instead of a much cheaper phone that isn't also a fucking laptop. Don't get mad at me. I'm on your side, chat member. I'm fighting for you and your right to buy a shitty phone. Shitty, quote unquote, as in not a fucking iPhone. That shit makes me so mad. Thinking about it gets me so fucking mad. I think about every phone I had before I had an iPhone and how much better literally all of them were. and I think about the only other options that I can switch to currently, and the fact that they are all just iPhone again. In terms of, like, if I want to listen to music, I either have to have this phone and my iPod, which is doable. I can dig my iPod out, put my music back on it, except it's small. I would need to get a modded iPod. I don't think it has enough space for all my CDs. Or I have to fight to find a dumb phone, aka a flip phone, that has Spotify. Honestly, all I would want out of a phone is Spotify and maybe YouTube. I don't even need YouTube. But it's just fucking annoying. It's annoying that they give you the illusion of choice and you are cornered into picking an iPhone, essentially. An iPhone or a non-iPhone branded iPhone. New Walkman's good. New Walkman is... Are you talking about the one that's like $1,000, chat member? Because nobody can afford that. I remember seeing they were putting them back out and I was like, oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, it's like $1,000. I'm not doing that. I would rather buy a Zune off eBay. I would rather spend $200 on like a modded OG iPod with like a 1 terabyte fucking internal drive than $1,000 on a new Walkman. Older Walkmans can hold like 500 songs. We have to think about this, chat member. 500 songs, 10 songs per CD. That's a guess. It's probably low. That is 50 CDs. I have probably like 400. So I'm gonna have to get a modded something, is the issue. Because I'm insane and I don't want to switch out what I'm listening to. I do also have the option of carrying my CD player. I do have a CD player. I have multiple. But again, as much as I absolutely hate streaming, it would be nice to have the convenience of that on a phone of my choice. But again, a lot of my problem stems from the fact that I'm on AT&T. And they love to say, you see these 5 phones? That's what you get. You pick from those. Found a gigantic CD changer at Zia. We did. So if anybody wants to give me, I want to say it was like $600. Or I think it was a Pioneer that literally changed. It held like 300 CDs, I'm pretty sure. It was a disc changer, but instead of being a flat tray with 5 discs, it was a vertical tray that held them in like a ring. And I'm pretty sure it held like 250 or 300 CDs. It was a lot. But Apple killed support for FireWire on Monday, so that got raptured. Did they fucking really? That's insane. Wait, no, you're right, because I remember seeing somebody say it was a picture of an iPod plugged into something with like 4 dongles. And one of them was a fucking FireWire converter. That sucks. I just remember seeing that and then being like, well, if you like plugging your iPod in with 4 converters into FireWire, you can't do that anymore. A friend of mine in Boston had a 500 CD changer like that. I need that. I need that. Like your anger and frustration with modern technology. Technology should have stopped at about 2010. Max. I think the first couple iPod Touches and the first couple iPhones were fine. Stylistically and function-wise. Beyond that, the way that Apple has absolutely cornered the market, forced every company into also making black glass rectangle that you stare at and get depressed, should be criminal. Our market is not supposed to be monopolistic. We all know it is, but this is like overkill on Monopoly. Do you remember the icons? You mean like the old OS? What was that? iOS like 4 or 5? Looked way better. What's the fucking trash on the ground? There are trash cans everywhere. There's a trash can there, and they managed to put trash right in between the two. That guy stinks. And you're being evil. There's a vandal. What did he spray paint? It's always these. It's always the fucking toilets. It's social media that's bad. I think new tech is good. I also like old tech to an extent. Chat member, we're gonna have to disagree on this. Social media is objectively bad to the extent that it is used. The issue with that is not social media, it is the accessibility of social media. Phones should not have progressed to the point where you could very easily access it at any time through your phone. Phones should be for calling people, maybe listening to music, and maybe opening the browser to download a new picture for your wallpaper. It's just not, it's not good. And it mostly stems from the existence of the iPhone. New tech, objectively, I think, is bad. It's all the same. Quite literally, if you want to use the word slop for anything, fucking new tech is absolutely slop. Are you kidding me? It's the same thing over and over. People love to say, oh, Fred slop, oh, fucking blah 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 slop. Tech slop is real. There's a reason every laptop, every phone, every PC, they're all shaped the same. And it sucks. And it shouldn't be that way. Old tech had character. It had function as well as form. Not just function. Your standard of living would be a lot worse, really, because 15 years ago to 20 years ago, when social media was a lot less accessible, living was a lot better. I don't think not being able to carry Twitter around in my pocket would make my standard of living worse. People lived with that tech for a long time, and there's a lot of people who don't like new tech. It's not just me. So to keep teasing the new PlayStation 6, does anyone beyond Sony's marketing division sincerely care? No, because the PlayStation 5 has 20 games. It has been out. The crazy thing about that is that I don't think it's been long enough since the PS5 came out for there to be a PS6. I don't think anybody thinks that. But having a run that short with so few games and being willing to say, oh yeah, we're gonna do another one. A lot of people don't like any tech too and would rather only deal with paper. Yeah, but the thing about that is that if we didn't have new tech to the extent that we do, those people could still use paper if they really wanted to. There are a lot of things I would rather use paper for. The problem with that is that there are a lot of things that I would rather use paper for that I am forced to not do that with. It is insane how quickly it has become so different, because when I bought my car in 2019, I still filled everything out with paperwork. When Justin bought his van a couple weeks ago, he signed one paper. Do you know how many fucking papers I signed? And I'm gonna be so real with you. You should be signing 1 million papers when you buy a fucking car. That's a lot of money. It's a huge responsibility. It should not be entirely done through a computer that could possibly lose all of it. Could you lose the papers in a house fire or something? Yeah, but I'd rather sign the paper and see it be scanned in, because that is a hell of a lot more official than an e-signature, which, as while I'm on this rant, fuck e-signatures. That's not my fucking signature. I didn't fucking sign that. That's fucked that they're allowed to do that. You go through all this fucking work. They literally only teach people cursive to still sign things. I guarantee we've reached the point where you don't even have to teach people cursive to sign things, because you don't have to fucking sign anything anymore. You just type your goddamn name in and it types it in a script font for you. Like, what is the fucking point of that? It's not a signature unless I'm signing it, and I'm certainly not signing it. Somebody's drowning over here, but I'm busy ranting and buying granola bars. Oh, nope, they are dead. Hang on. Live. Say we should pay for vehicles and cult deployments and sign parchment with our blood. I know you're joking, chat member. It should be closer to that than what it currently is. Does anyone else just put a line as a signature on DoorDash orders? Yes, chat member, but you should actually be signing your signature, at the very least the same every single time. Because not doing that is exactly how people can say, you didn't sign that, somebody else signed that, and get you in trouble. seen vending machines that don't accept coins too, only card. Also bullshit. Not everybody has a card. I could get very deep into the politics of that. And I'm not gonna go beyond, they don't want poor people to buy food out of their vending machines. / homeless people that don't have a bank card. Signatures should only be used for art. That is objectively incorrect. They literally exist to prove that you saw and approved of something. The fact that they aren't even used for that anymore is insane. You need to leave. Bro is soda drunk in my water park. It's not a very fun fact. I'm glad I know it now, but damn, did I say it was fun? I didn't mean to if I did. It's certainly not fun. Good thing to know, but... Do you play Fortnite or Dead by Daylight? I do not play Dead by Daylight. I do occasionally play Fortnite. I've had to sign so many things at my jobs that my signature's devolved into a squiggle with a line through it. As long as it's the same squiggle with a line through it every time, it really doesn't matter. Did something happen recently with Teen Titans? Is there a reason that my chat has devolved back into people telling me I look like Raven every 2 minutes? That stopped for like 2 years. Stopped for a long time. And just randomly started happening again the last couple days. Did like a TikTok with Raven and it blow up or something? Or is there like a... Are they like re-releasing the original? Fuck Teen Titans Go, by the way, while I'm on a hate rampage. Show sucks. Original is great. Teen Titans Go kind of squandered it. I don't need haha shit fart humor in Teen Titans. Who stinks over here? Get out. You are being bad. What are you doing? Bro snuck in. Haha shit fart core. That's what it is. There's a lot of shows like that now and it sucks. It makes me sad. Original Teen Titans is very good. Oh, you're drunk. Get out of here. It's very good and at times very sad and very deep. And Teen Titans Go is literally just butt humor. Butt humor and thinly veiled, foot interests. Can't say the F word because TikTok doesn't like it. Chat can say it, but if I say it, it's a big problem. Teen Titans Go, I just figured was for kids, which was disappointing, which is insane because I watched original Teen Titans as a kid and loved it. You did not need to downgrade Teen Titans Go to make it for kids when Teen Titans was already on Cartoon Network for fucking children. For kids to watch. The original's so good. What do you do? Why does he just... If somebody needs help, he just like stands behind them. You could just shove them off instead of making me do it. You say there's feet in Teen Titans Go. There are constant foot jokes. It is classic, which is insane. Because here's the real question. Was Teen Titans Go on Cartoon Network or did they move it to Nickelodeon? Because it really came off like a Nickelodeon show, aka lots of foot shots. Kids shows can be serious and cool, damn it. Children deserve actual television. Whoa.
Room.
It's almost like they're people and deserve to watch quality TV shows and not just, again, shit fart joke slop. Isn't it mostly Raven foot jokes? It's mostly Raven foot jokes. Pivoted it towards kids and somehow made it like way more inappropriate in the process. And the footman gotta be behind the scenes there. Well, apparently it was still on Cartoon Network, so I really don't know. Definitely a strange thing to do with that show. A show that has many very deep and sad backstories and many very good comics, and you turn it into that. Somebody passed out somewhere? Why is it highlighting the... It's highlighting the like somebody drowned thing in there. One of my hugest beefs with life. My kids are only getting good media, not Paw Patrol stuff. Not, dog cop fucking propaganda. Moomins and Little Twins, those are both good. Hilariously Bluey kind of good as a show. Probably one of the only children's shows that is not complete slop. You're a mom? No, but I have lots of friends that are. And I'm also just aware of the world and what is happening in it. I saw that. Who did that? Chat. That had to be one of you. So am I the fuck? Chat member, if you were offended by me saying that, you need to adjust your perception of people's tone. Nothing I said was rude or shitty. I'm literally just speaking. Is all of this clean? This has a lot of trash in it. What is that? Oh, it's more trash. Oops. To make an ice cream run. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back. Minecraft content went down the drain in the last 7 years? Do you mean by Minecraft content? You gotta be more specific, chat member. And I'm gonna be so real with you. This is not a personal beef with you. This is just a general gripe. I fucking hate the word content, dude. It's either art or it's not. Like, producing content... Stupid. Stupid thing to say. You make art or you don't. It makes me so mad. But by content, do you mean the content of the game? Or do you mean content of people playing the game? I don't know entertainment like videos, so you mean videos of people playing the game. Well, that just comes from the fact that the game is not new anymore. But... let's be so real, chat member. The old videos still exist. You don't have to watch the shitty new ones. If you want to go back and watch, like, Yogg's Cast Shadow of Israfel, it's still there. It's still unfinished, because they never finished it. But it's still there. You want to go back and watch any of the old Minecraft YouTubers play their game? You can. Those videos are still on YouTube. You want to play the game the way it used to be? You can literally downgrade it in the launcher. That's one of the few times that, yeah, I hate the way that it is now, but it is possible to go back. I have bigger gripes for when it's made impossible. Cough cough. Buying phones that aren't a rectangle. We've had this discussion. They make it really hard to go back and get a different phone. Videos, I'm sorry I said content, Your Highness. No, chat member, you're fine. I'm just saying objectively, it's either you're not producing content. The idea of content production is quite literally watering down the idea of art and making things. You're not producing content. You're producing videos. You're taking photos. You're making art. You're a fucking artist. You're a writer. Like, you're a graphic designer. You're a video editor. You're not a content producer. You're not a content creator. You're an artist. Don't water yourself down by calling it fucking content. You're not a corporation. It's not content. Treat yourself with some fucking dignity. Miss my Alcatel flip phone, TBH. Yeah. I never had a flip phone when I was a kid. I only had, like, brick phones. I had, like, a fake BlackBerry. It was a Virgin Mobile fake BlackBerry, which I kind of liked. I still have it. And I found out you can still get them on eBay, but I think I'd have to switch to, like, T-Mobile or something to be able to use a phone that old. But I think it was also 3G, so I probably couldn't use it at all. Which, again, annoying. Stop closing the old ones and making new ones. Just combine them all. Don't piss, girl. Yeah, that's what the park's called. The water park. Don't piss at my water park. You piss in the pool, I'm killing you. In Minecraft. Sorry, TikTok. Never had a phone as a kid. Had an MP3 player till someone stole it when I was 18. I didn't get a phone until I was, I want to say, in like 6th or 7th grade, and even then it was literally, it was smaller than my flip phone, closed, and it was a track phone, and it was pink and black, and it is still at my parents' house, and it had a T9 keyboard and a little teeny tiny screen like this big at the top, and it was fucking awesome. Give me that back. But again, it ran on like 3G. And they don't make phones like that run on 4G or 5G. So, have you ever had a dumb phone? Chat, remember I had a dumb phone before dumb phones were called dumb phones. And unfortunately, like I've been talking about for the last couple hours, sorry if you heard that, I keep playing with the magnets on my mic stand. They don't really make dumb phones that you can use anymore. Because nobody's making new ones besides like 4 companies that function on bands in the US. And you can't use the old ones because 3G towers don't exist anymore. Or just aren't used anymore. Literally the best that I can get. I have 2 other options other than this flip phone, which is a Nokia flip phone, which is why I got it, even though it has old people giant buttons. I still love it. My only issue with it is that it is technically a smartphone, but it doesn't run on Android. It runs on KaiOS, which kind of sucks, even though it's like a fork of Android. It's just very limited, so you can't get a lot of things on it. I believe the Cat brand, like Cat the trucks, the Cat brand, like, working flip phone, working as in, like, blue-collar worker flip phone, I think it might run on Android. I'm not sure if it also runs on KaiOS. If it does, it's probably better than this. I feel like I've seen somebody using it that had, like, Spotify or YouTube or something on it, but the whole reason they had it was that it's just harder to use because it's also a fucking T9 keyboard. There's only one phone that I don't know if it functions on AT&T. It's a BlackBerry from like 10 years ago that I think still works on 4G.
Audie Chach has entered the chat room.
And it still has a physical keyboard, but it's a full keyboard. It's not a T9, it's a full-size keyboard. Which is cool. It is, I don't remember what they're called. It's like slightly smaller than an iPhone, but the keyboard takes up like this much of the screen, which I want. And I remember finding a couple on eBay and seeing that they're like 200 or 250, and I think they still work on AT&T, and I think they still work on 4G. Even if it didn't, it would just be fun to have. But that would be, I would concede to that. I would concede to a rectangle with a physical keyboard versus touchscreen keyboard. I'm so sick of touchscreen keyboard, dude. I want to click my buttons. I don't want a touchscreen keyboard anymore. Why do you want me to do this? There's nobody here drowning. I don't know why you want me to have this. Do I need to, like, refill this because I used it? That sounded like a camera shutter. No, I think it's in there. Tired of touchscreens and everything. What car company was it that they got bullied into taking them back out? Is that VW? Somebody made a car with a touchscreen dash and people were so pissed that they got rid of it. which is fucking dope. Miss chunky buttons in tech, especially in cars. They don't even have to be chunky. I just want an actual fucking button. I don't want the possibility of my screen freezing and me not being able to press any buttons. That's fucking annoying. And it shouldn't be happening in my car. I, at least for the time being, until I am somehow forced to by the government, refuse to own a car that doesn't have physical buttons. My car is from 2001. I have no intentions of selling it anytime soon. I will drive this car until it is, like, scraping the ground, until it has turned into, like, a little nub, like when you use a bar of soap too much, and it turns into a little sliver of soap. I will drive my car until it is a sliver of car. Have I played Skate yet? No, chat member, and unfortunately I have no intention to. I do not like what Skate 4 looks like. And that's coming from somebody who has newly discovered that they like Fortnite. That's Skate. It's not Fortnite, it's Skate. It should not look like that. You should not be able to do fucking somersaults off of a building and, like, spawn your fucking skateboard in from nowhere. Why are you back? Go away. Why are they so fast? If I play a Skate game again, I will play Skate 3 again. I will not play Skate 4. Your mindset is so true, but it's, like, impossible to do that in the modern world. Well, it's certainly impossible if you speak about it like that, chat member. You gotta have a little bit of intention behind your words. You gotta put a little bit of work into it. Considering I just brought up the fact that they literally bullied VW into taking a touchscreen out of their cars. Seems to me like it works a little bit if you actually try. The problem is, a lot of people do not want to try. I've got some research points. I can get some stuff. Oops, I'm stuck. That sounded like an evil laugh, but I don't think it was. I could get bigger pools. Power throw. No, it just lets me throw stuff better. I don't really need to throw things better. What else can I get? I could have extra large pockets. That could be pretty nice. Carry around more stuff. We'll get the extra large pockets. That's a pretty nice... That's a pretty nice option. Oh shit, it gave me 2 more slots. That's pretty nice. Only carry 1. Oh, I already have it. I wish I could see people's little face expressions from further away. Why is that? Like that. No, it's not impossible, just hard. Well, if we didn't do things because it was hard, there'd be a lot of things not getting done. This has me thinking about something I almost tweeted today, but I didn't. And I will say it to you guys instead, because it's a smaller group of people to say it to, and I don't think that I'm in the wrong for saying it, but I didn't want to argue with strangers about it. And that was somebody tweeting, I realized recently that following your dreams only works for middle and upper class people who don't need a fallback. But the way that it was worded was, like, made a lot less, like, it was a lot less coherent. The way they worded it was essentially very defeatist. And my only response to that I wanted to have was, actually, no, it's for people who don't give up easily and who are willing to suffer for the things they care about. And that's coming from somebody who has lived in my car, so I've been functionally homeless, couch surfed for like a year to move out for the first time just because I wanted to move out. Like, I've made do with what I have many, many, many times. I was brought up not well off at all, but my parents taught me to be a good person that actively cares about the things I care about instead of passively caring about them. And I think there are too many people that just have very poor defeatist attitudes about, oh, well, it's just too hard. I just don't want to do it because it's too hard. Like, yeah, everything's hard to do. That doesn't mean that you should just fucking give up and not do it. That's weak. That's goofy. If you care about something, you'll do it. You'll make it work. Who's drowning? Oh my god. We do not do things because they're easy. We do things because we think they're easy and we're too stubborn to give up. Real? Waiting too long for tickets. Bro's not doing his job again. Dude, there's a line. People are fucking drowning. Remington is drowning. That sounds like somebody who can't swim. Hang on. Oh, he's drowning in this one. Shit, he's far away. Oops. I'm weak. Chat member, you're better than that. This is coming from somebody with pretty severe unmedicated ADHD who sleeps like 12 hours a night and never has enough time in the day to do anything. You are not weak. You should try harder.
Yeah.
I spend a lot of time wallowing and suffering until I come across a good day where I'm able to be like functional and human, and then I spend that day wondering why that day was good when all the other days were not good. And eventually you figure out sometimes you just have to have like a handful of shitty days to have one really good day, and yeah, it sucks, but at least you get the trade-off of having a good day. Not everybody gets to have good days every day. But that doesn't mean that you should just, you know, not try. Where is your pupils? They are there, chat member. That's my pupils. Get the fuck out of here. Do you have advice on stuff like modern tech? You seem to ponder this a lot. Advice as to... Oh, advice for avoiding it. Honestly, chat member, I'm going to be so real with you. As somebody who struggles to do it, even having been raised without it, and the transition to it, it's, you know, it was not slow, but it also wasn't fast. Like, it was about... How long was that? I'm trying to get a guess of, like, how long it was between my first non-smartphone and my first smartphone. I'm pretty sure I bought my first smartphone when I had a job. So I went from, like, 6th grade, which would have been, like, what, 12? To, like, 18 or 19? And I'm pretty sure I bought it on eBay because it was cheap. And literally, I sought that phone out because I thought it was cool, which is something that I guess, at least for me, I can't really do anymore because they're all the same. I sought that phone out because it was cool and different. It had this cool case. It was a full touchscreen, which at the time was new to me because I'd only had, like, brick phones. But it had this case that when it covered the glass, there was a magnet in it that would set the screen to this, like, dot matrix, which was also cut out from the case. So if you tapped the case, it would show you the time through the case in like the dots. It was very cool. But all that to say, it was about 10 years-ish from when I got my first like brick phone to having my first like actual smartphone, which is not too long, not too short. But even with that, I guess, long of a transition, it is still hard for me to transition back. Mostly because once you're provided with convenience, it is hard to strip yourself of it. But I do hold a... You're drunk. I hold a firm belief in the idea that inconvenience implicitly is counterculture. Forcing yourself to abstain from the convenience of modern life is counterculture. And it does take work. Again, that's coming from somebody who bought a flip phone and hasn't put my fucking SD card in it, or not my SD card, my SIM card in it yet. It does have a slot for an SD card. I could have more storage on it. Maybe I could get a really big SD card and put all of my music on my phone. All of this rambling to say it is difficult. Personal opinion though, cold turkey, way fucking easier than trying to transition into it. Find yourself a phone that you like that works with your carrier. If you're not on AT&T, that's not as difficult. AT&T is very picky about what phones you can use with them. Most other carriers are not. I am cursed with that, but I did find one that I like, so. But I was there to remember that the internet being a place was much better for the world in general. It was better for me. It was better for the people around me. It was better for being in public. It was better for people not staring at their phones while they're driving. Better for people not staring at their phones while they're walking in public and, you know, shoulder checking you because they're not fucking paying attention. It's hard not to doom scroll on TikTok all day, and it's complicated to me when I get value from TikTok. Well, here's the question, chat member. What value are you deriving from TikTok of all apps? Because I guarantee you there's a better way to derive that value from something else. I, for a long time, convinced myself that the reason that I was scrolling online was out of a need to be informed for my job. For all of my jobs, really. Just to know what's going on so that I knew how I could relate to it. That's a lie. I was lying to myself saying that. I was lying to everybody else that I said that to. That is completely a lie. I am scrolling out of a need for constant mental stimulation. I am scrolling out of a need and a fear that if I'm not scrolling, I'm going to miss something. Having constant FOMO for the pictures on your phone is not normal. Whatever you are deriving from TikTok that you find of value, I guarantee you can find by just looking it up directly. There are times where scrolling can give you value. I'm not going to completely deny that, because there are times when it's true. But the issue is scrolling without a purpose. Having access to something in your phone that you can just open up and scroll at any time, obviously you're going to get fucking addicted to it. But if you're in your house, and say you're like me, and you're like, oh, I want to like make something with my hands. What are the crafts that I do with my hands? Oh, well, I sew, and I crochet, and I've built model kits, and I solder, and I do all these other things. Which one do I want to do? And I'll pick one, and then if I need inspiration, I'll scroll specifically with that in mind. I won't allow myself to scroll for any other reason. And I do still fall victim to it, especially in the car, but I've started getting into a habit
VV the Goat 13
of
has
trying
entered
to
the chat
bring
room.
something else. Like the last really long drive that we did driving to California and back, I took my Switch because I didn't want to be on my phone the whole time if I could avoid it. Realistically though, a lot of people will delete the social media off their phone. If you can do that and feel good about it, go for it. Realistically, the only reason I don't do that is because the only notifications I have turned on for social media are messages. I try not to open them unless I have something pertinent to read or respond to. But if you can avoid looking at them beyond sending messages anywhere except for a desktop computer, that also helps. I try not to scroll unless I'm sitting at my desk. Because even then, if I'm scrolling sitting at my desk, I feel more productive, and objectively, I am getting more done because I have multiple screens. I can do multiple screens at once, or I'm scrolling for a specific reason. I do that, but I have ADHD, so I get distracted. I see a notification from my friend, and it's over for me. Chat member, turn them off. I'm not kidding. Turn them off. I have notification badges on all of my apps turned off. I don't need to see the numbers. I don't need to know they're there. I don't have literally any notifications turned on except for messages. Messages and emails. And I don't mean iMessage. Obviously, I have iMessage on. iMessage, emails, and messages on apps. I try not to open them. Unless I'm looking for something specific, and this is coming from somebody who also has really bad ADHD, and I'm unmedicated. I understand it's very hard to stay on track. I get distracted, literally, I will sit down at my desk, open Photoshop with the intention of making something, either for myself or to sell, and I will open Pinterest with the intent of finding something specific, and I will scroll instinctively. Part of that is breaking the instinct to just scroll the second you open it. Like, open the app and let it sit for a second. Think about what you're doing. Because a lot of times it's just, like, inherent instinct of open app scroll. If you can't break the habit of opening it, at least break the habit of scrolling the second you open it. Distractions will still happen, medicated or not, but a reduction in the grand number of them is the goal. I agree. And here you go, chat member. Friend, chat member Addison, who is and has been medicated, and me, who has literally never been medicated in my life, and I probably fucking should be. I just drink a lot of caffeine instead, and once I hit like 500 milligrams, I'm like, okay, I'm functional. And I get a little less distracted. But, again, coming from two people with ADHD, one medicated and one not, reducing your distractions is important. You don't necessarily need to be medicated, although it can be life-changing for people. For me, literally the best thing that I have been able to do for myself so far is setting timers on my apps so that I can't have them open for more than an hour and a half, because in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, I only have an hour and a half to do this today. I gotta get on here and do what I'm doing, and then I gotta get out of here. I don't have a lot of time. Sorry I got raptured because I forgot I accidentally gave myself a cross tramp stamp, but when I pulled up I left my driver's license at home, so they just sent me back. I had to pay for my own bus fare. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Can't believe they wouldn't just send you home on a free bus. Missing the peak advice. I will wait until you guys are back. I'm sure you'll say it when you're back. But you'll have to tell me where I left off. Because I don't know where the ad started. Watching you while playing Dead by Daylight. I'm glad somebody enjoys that game. There's cool characters in it, which makes me sad. I bought some of the DLC just because I like the characters, and then I only played it a couple times. We're back. Okay, where did the ads cut me off? I don't know what you left off on. My brain is fried. See, that's a problem, chat member, because my brain's fried too, and I don't know what I left off on. Again, unmedicated ADHD. I forget what I said the second I say it, but that's why I say it out loud. Because I will also forget it if I don't say it out loud. I need somebody else to repeat it back to me, or it's gone forever. Also, be gentle with yourselves. You can still enjoy your vices, just don't smoke the whole carton. See? That's what I'm saying. Set yourself up some timers. But the problem with that is that you have to listen to them. And that is the part that, unfortunately, takes willpower. I often skip over them because I scroll and I forget. And then it's been an hour. And then later in the day I need to open them for something else. And then I have to skip the timer, which sucks. But you do, at some point, willpower has to be involved. You can't just say, oh, well, I can't do it. You can. You're just not allowing yourself to. Again, coming from somebody with really bad unmedicated ADHD. I don't take my meds, so we're in the same boat. There you go. There you go. You get it. Stand on top of my duck and survey the park. Got 5 points. I've got a good amount of money. Oh, I got new pools. Didn't I? Started getting resort pools. Those aren't very fancy. I want these giant ones. How big is this? That's pretty big, actually. That one's not as big. I'd like a big one for the front, but... I guess I could do this one, like, right at the front. Move all those chairs. I shouldn't have opened the park before I did this. I think this one would look good at the front, though. I think this fucking giant one would look real nice right at the front. But the problem with that is that I gotta move everything, and I think the people in my park are gonna be mad about it. Wish I could pause the time. Can you... She just jumped off the diving board into the concrete. Don't do that. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why would you do that? I don't think I have... Still not enough space. Yep. But I know I just need to move these. I need this guy to get off of this fucking chair. Get up. I love that that just knocked him on the ground. I've got plans, don't worry. Does it fit here yet? I want it like exactly centered. It almost fits. This fucking chair is in the way. Lined up with the stairs there. That feels pretty good. Okay. What are you doing in there? That's a nice looking pool. Hell yeah. Now I have to rearrange all this shit around it again, but that's fine. Who's drowning? I'm busy. Oh my god. What's my water park called? Hang on, I'll show you. Hang on. Didn't I just restock that? Did they really buy more granola bars? There you go. Beautiful, right? Oh, wow.
Welcome.
I think that was somebody seeing the poster, which is funny. Funny that they work. Got your live and a post immediately after? That's crazy because I have not posted in like a month or two. That's dope though. How many deaths have accrued? Is there a way to see that number? It's been like 10 at least. It's been a lot. Also, I just saw that you said it's been the best conversation you've had in a week. I'm glad. Just remember that if you are actually trying to do that, unfortunately a lot of it is willpower. There is no magic way to just make it happen. You do have to try a little bit. I have a streaming schedule? I do. It's usually Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at like 6-ish, 7-ish p.m. Pacific. You are bad. You are dumb. You guys are just gonna have to fend for yourselves for a little bit. If somebody starts drowning, that's not my problem. Because I need to do all this, so I need to rearrange my chairs. You know what? I'm not putting that in the middle. We will... Is there a square in the middle of the pool? It looks like there's not one in the middle. Not quite. care about your lemonade. I'm busy placing my chairs. Get up. Get up. I just knocked him out of the chair. There we go. You guys also have to get up. I'm sorry. Rapturing their chairs away from them. I kind of want to, like, curve them around the corners. Should be, like, one there. Nope, get up. You stink. Get out of my chairs. You smell bad. Okay. Put one there. And one there. And one there. At least nobody's drowning. At the moment. How long did it take for you to find your kind of people? I don't really... That's not like a set in stone thing, chat member. You just find people and lose people for your entire life. You'll find some and you'll lose some, and you'll find some and you'll lose some. Forever. Which is fine, that's just how it is. But you can't, like, give yourself a timer on that. I don't think that's even. I mean, it looks even. I don't know. I don't know if that's even. Putting these on the corners of the pools. No, I didn't want the bush. No, it looks good there. Please. I want this. Right there. Put this one here. And this one here. Maybe one right in the middle. On this side. I have an extra plant. Just put it there for now. I'm busy. I need you out of this pool. It's not even supposed to be there. I don't know why that works, but... Panicking on the diving board. I'm busy! God. Everybody stinks. All the trash stinks. Where's my janitor? Is he in a pool again? Go. Should have done this when the park was closed. Who's drunk? Are you being bad? No. I don't see anybody walking weird. Brother, you're touching the edge of the pool. God. Okay. Back to moving stuff. I'd like to put one of these at, like, each corner. Why is everybody drowning? I'm fucking busy. Please don't drown when I'm busy. I don't have time for this. I got too many people in here. What's happening over here? Oh, another person drowning. Oops. Oops. Oh shit, I need hot dogs. Oops. No wonder he's not doing his job. Oh, he went to buy some! Oh, I don't have to restock it if he's working it. That's so nice. I didn't know that. Nobody gets any lemonade because I'm never working it. I need to unlock more workers. When do I even get to do that? When's the next one? Handyman training. Hiring level 5. And then hiring level up, hiring level up. You really don't get to have that many employees. Unless there's more in these other sections, which I'm not seeing. Somebody drowning? Yes.
Isaac _erm__ has entered the chat room.
Somebody's still drunk. I swear to God, I just saw it. I don't care about your lemonade, I'm busy. Putting these umbrellas here screwed me over. Oh, I forgot I have the good chairs now. Shit. I should be putting the good chairs in here. We'll put one there. And we'll put one here. And I've got a couple more umbrellas for these last two. Please let me grab it by the bottom so I can see where I'm putting it. There we go. Oh, I have another one still. Oops. Extra. I'll just put it here for now. I need this stupid game. I must water the park. Mort, you should. I wish there was a fucking... I need this, but I need, like, the supermarket together version. I need water park together. They need to make it multiplayer. I need to be able to have my friends work at my water park with me. You should play it though, it's very fun. $12 is not bad for a sim that is actually pretty good. I'd be more annoyed if I had paid that much and was like bored with it already, but I'm almost 12 hours in and still have a good time. It does get a little chungly when you get a big park, but it's really not that bad. Playable. Does not bother me. Let me run the lemonade stand. If this game was truly multiplayer, chat, you'd be in here. It's crazy range on the squirt gun. It like doesn't have drop off. You can fucking look at that. I wish it wasn't first person. They'll make it like old school top-down tycoon games. I agree. I think the only reason they made it first person is because you have to like do the chores. You don't get to hire people off rip. You could still do that with just like point and click, which would be nice. I miss old school tycoons. I need to move this. Needs to be reachable right here. I want to put nicer chairs around the pool and also maybe move this stuff to like a line right here. I know I could also put them other places. I just don't like where they're at. They're too close to me. They need to be like back here next to this fucking tree. Too nearby. Did I send you the parking lot tycoon game that's the style of Roller Coaster Tycoon? No, I don't think you did, but I saved it. I have it saved. I saw it on Steam the other day. I think I actually saw a tweet from the person who made it of like a drive-through French fry restaurant, and I was like, that looks funny. Should I put this in this pool? I guess I should, because this is like the nice at the front of the park pool. This pool is just here because I need to fill space, really. Random trash can under an umbrella. It works. I kind of just have these like scattered. They are cute. I just like having them around. Kind of want to put another one of these funny slides over here. I need to get more slides. I have one of all of these slides. I need to unlock more slides. Where are the slides at? I have 11 points and $12,000. They in attractions? They are. Think. Think. Big slides. Unlocked. Got them big slides now. Been liking the Lift game. I saw, it must have been Game Grumps or somebody that posted a video of them playing it, but I haven't watched it yet. Like the detail of the drone being the eye in the sky for building mode. It is funny that you can see it. But it is cute. But it's like, oh, that's me. I'm flying my drone around, and it looks like he's looking at something. Kind of. I think he's just holding his hand out in front of him still. Which, seeing him do that in third person, he's just doing this. That's good. That's what I do with my hands. I need more chairs. I like how mostly symmetrical these two big trees are, but I wish I had bigger big trees that I could move. I don't think I have the giant trees yet, unless this one's pretty big. Nope, that's a little tree. I need massive tree, and big rocks, and plants. Nosferatu pose. It is a Nosferatu pose. I didn't even think about it. It's not T-Rex arms, it's Nosferatu. Just with both hands. I need to put in those bigger slides, though. What do we get? Oh, we get the big curly ones. Hell yeah. If I had more space, I could put a couple of these right at the front. I guess I could move stuff around. I like the idea of putting a bunch of chairs just around this one in the front, though, because it would look nice. Maybe I could do chairs around one side, and then do a slide on the other side. Because I think one slide going into this pool would look nice. Like one real big one right at the start to just be like, look, big slide. Wow. I do like that you don't have to put them in a pool. They can just be wherever. Just wish I had bigger trees so I could move those trees and not have to get rid of them. You know what? I'm gonna do something very silly that they would never do in real life. Just kidding, they do this all the time. And I'm gonna put these little food stalls right next to this restroom corner. To make some more space. Please. There we go. Didn't get it to turn straight. And then I could put one slide right here. Is that like centered for this? I want to make sure it's centered to like the side of the pool. I feel like that's probably centered. I need to make sure. Is that centered? I could go actually one click further, but I think that's alright. You know what? No, I'm gonna move it one tick further this way. And like slightly more over the edge of the pool. That should be. That's pretty centered. The tree is encroaching on it, but I think that's okay. I don't think that's a problem. I do like that they are usable. Wow. Hell yeah. Giant slide. Need to paint it. Hate that color. Wicked yellow. Get it out of here. Be any other color. Just kidding, it has to be blue or green. It can't be any other color. What do I have? Can I use this funny stripey and do that and that and that? Oh, it wants me to paint by section. I could make this slide stripey. Perhaps I will. I don't like that the water is like already gray. Can I paint the rest of it? No, it has to stay white. Okay. We'll do green and we'll do this blue. Starting. No, I was gonna say starting with this one that I didn't paint. But then I painted it. I think that's fine, honestly. Oh. What if I just did like double sections? No, that looks like the right size. I don't like that that's gonna be like that. Whatever. Wow. Beautiful. Giant functional slide. I could put more chairs. I could put chairs underneath it. Perhaps I put some chairs underneath it. I'll put the nicer ones under there because I have the nice ones now. Oh, and the giant diving board. Forgot. Put the giant diving board in the shallow pool. Sounds good to me. Good chair, even though it's orange. Put the best seats in the house underneath this slide. I don't like where that one's at. Or where this one's at, because they're not lined up. And it doesn't even need an umbrella. Just kidding, I have this one. I think it'll fit underneath here. Kind of cute. I'm gonna say it doesn't need an umbrella because it's underneath this, but I had one already. We got slides? No, we had slides last time. They just weren't big. We had little tiny slides. Now we got big ones. Big giant slides. I need to paint these chairs. I don't like that. If I do this... Well, I mean, no shit, it paints the whole thing blue. Oops. Kind of like the idea of the wood, though. If I did like a gray. If I did that. That's pretty nice. I would sit on this chair. Wow. The nice chairs. Hell yeah. Black tiled pool. Wicked dope. I would swim in it. I need to put more of those chairs down on this side. The good woods. But I have to avoid this tree. I guess I don't really have to avoid it. They're fine right there. I also don't really need umbrellas because they're under the tree, but I have the nice ones now. Extra nice umbrellas. My park is so mismatched, but at least it's all the same colors. Black and gray slide. I painted the slide already. The slide's fine, blue and green. Ooh, I like that these are like parasols. I like the slides being colorful. Everything else can be black and gray and white. This. Nice. Wow. These look better if I did this. Kind of, but I did one, so now I have to do all of them or it's going to be uneven. And I'll paint the chairs back to white, because those are like classic white plastic chairs. They need to be white. Just makes sense. Playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure and Elaine maxing at the same time. I'm a genius. Hell yeah. I still need to play that. I will eventually. Nice big diving board. Oh wow, you like... I guess that's my normal jump. I was gonna say you get an extra jump, but you do get a... You get a pretty good jump. I can paint the other pool. Oh, that's the flooring. Nice. The pools look really good like that. I think I might go ahead and do them all like that because it looks nice. These I did not paint. They came this color and they kind of look good that way, so I don't really want to fuck with them. I wish I could paint the bottom of this thing. I cannot. Pool looking pretty good though. Getting there. Got big slides. I need more slides though. Big pool, need another big pool with more big slides. Which I should have done already, but I can at least open the park and make money so that I can get more slides. This looks dirty. I don't know why he didn't clean this. Take the black pool tile. Honestly, if I had a pool in real life, would tile it just like that. And I've said many times, if I ever own a house that I am able to renovate, which obviously money is an issue with that and the housing market, but for me the other issue is finding a house that I like enough to stay in it, I would absolutely gut the entire bathroom and do like a hybridized 50s mid-century modern / Japanese style bathroom, fully tiled. Floor, walls, ceiling, everything. Tile, like hand-tiled bathtub. I love that shit. I want my bathtub to literally just be a square. Like, tiled out off of the floor. I love how that shit looks. Glass block and everything. I want my bathroom to be made of shiny squares. So Minecraft, yes. Why do you think I've been making everything with the square tiles in this? Like, even all this shit? All the square tiles? Like, I want this floor, ceiling, walls as a real bathroom. I love that shit. Like, there are some cool vintage bathtubs. They're very expensive and hard to get, but even if you just go on Pinterest and type in, like, hand-tiled bathtub, all of them are so fucking cool, and most of them are also huge. Because you get to pick how big they are. Most of the time, they're fucking giant. Because you get to pick how much space is used. Is she being weird? It's like making weird sounds. Is somebody gonna use the big slide or not? Here we go. What? $25? to ride the big slide. Holy shit. I need more big slides. I need another big pool and more big slides. That one's just like a fancy, hey look, we have big slides deal, because it's right in the front. I need like a massive pool over here. I mean, it's gonna be the same pool because I don't have money for a bigger pool. Or bigger pools unlocked, for that matter. I want these fucking huge ones. I want this. I want to see how big it is. How many points are the pools? Obviously, I can just get the small ones and move shit around, which is probably what I'm gonna do when I get the big ones, but I want to know when I can have them. When can I have the big pools? Probably not till I'm 5-star. Yep. Luxury pools, 5-star. Gotta get prestige pools first. Get some decorations. Never unlocked the better shove, but it doesn't matter because I have the boxing glove. Need that also. You'll be such boy. I've not done any of this. I should get those and replace them all. Maintenance decorations. Let's get some of those. What do the new toilets look like? The nicer ones. Wow, they're bigger. I don't know if I can fit 2 of those right here. What the fuck was that? Somebody scream like they're being killed because they waited for too long. That's crazy. Get that out of here. Trying to put these down. Please stop screaming. I'm busy, I can't help you. 1, 2. I don't really think I need 3 here, but I'll do it just to have them. I think it's worth having, just in case. Put the bench back. Put the plant back. I see her back there. They always go to this corner to do bad shit. They think they're sneaky. They think they're so sneaky. I see that lady over there. Being bad. This one. What the fuck was that sound? Also, somebody is in here taking pictures. I heard it. Don't stink. Stop spraying me. Don't stink. Don't come into my park fucking stinking. Said it a million times. Oh, I forgot I was gonna get rid of these because I got the new ones. Oops. I need the sledgehammer. I wanted to break it while he was in there. My favorite pastime, bad shit. She was doing bad shit. So's this guy. Get out of here. No. Not my good pool. How do I fix it? I don't like that you can do that. Stop drowning, I'm busy. I don't care about your freaking lemonade. Oh my god. Well, the fountain screwed me on that one. Can't drown in that exact spot. I need a better ticket salesman that doesn't get exhausted so quickly. This tree's kind of in the way.
Yeah, yeah.
That guy's smart. He's a genius. He's got the smart hat on. Science. What am I supposed to be doing? Drink vending machine. I think that's 5. I know, I saw somebody's drowning. It's not an attractions, is it? No, it's here. Somewhere. Oh, I have it already. Enough money, that is. Who's drowning? Need frickin' lemons.
Welcome to Kmart.
Got my lemons. Had to go to the lemon store. Sorry. See, that's a diving board that I would also panic on, but I would just climb down off of it instead of continuing to panic. Somebody being weird? I heard screaming. You. What are you scared by? Is it you? Is it you? I just knocked you off the thing. It's not you. Oh my god. Lamp. Hello. Who's doing that? Is it you? I didn't mean to pick that up. I wanted to beat this lady up. It's not her. It's not him. Who's doing it? It's that guy. I need more. That's the guy I got before. That's a different guy. Or rather, the same guy, but I think there's a different guy, because I just heard another shutter. At least if you put the trash cans next to plants, the stink kind of blends in with the plants. Not completely visible. If I ever played Dead by Daylight, yes, chat member, and I will never play it again. I did not like it. I also don't like the fan base that surrounds it. You are evil. I like choosing how I'm going to beat them for their crimes. Damn, I cleared that fence. The way they just fucking slingshot, dude. Okay. I did unlock this, so I can put one here now, but I do have to go buy things to put in it. Please. They never quite click straight. There we go. I want one there. Kind of want one over here, but I don't have a good place for it. Because of those plants. There we go. Think. Generator fixing simulator, that is what I would call it. Dealt with Overwatch's community first, so it's not as bad for me. I will never play that game either. Partially because of the community, partially because the game just doesn't seem intriguing to me. It'd be nice if my nose would stop running. You will play Overwatch with Mort and Vamp because we love it. the thing about that is that while I joked about never playing Fortnite, it was half a joke because it did still seem intriguing to me. Overwatch has never seemed intriguing to me.
Welcome to Kmart.
I watched people play it because I was curious, and it just never hit me. Yeah, same with Marvel Rivals, but that's also just because I'm a Marvel hater. I will never like anything that has to do with Marvel. I hate hero movies, I hate superhero stuff. It is all very boring and, at the moment, slop-esque because it is being overused as a concept. Oh, no. No! This is why I need this game to be multiplayer. Need everybody to come help me mop up fucking seagull shit. There's so much. Fortnite seeming intriguing, it's Goku with Supreme Shoes doing 90s or one pumping Ice Spice. Chat member, you're talking to somebody who shit-talked it for a long time and then played it a couple times and really enjoys it. Very explicitly, this fan base around it being entirely children made me not want to play it, and then as soon as they came out with no build, I was like, okay, that sounds intriguing, because I like a fucking battle royale. And then I played it and was like, oh, this is actually really good. We have to stop talking about it because it's gonna make me want to play it. I need to clean my water park. There's bird shit everywhere. I have to play it in like a week. Oh. Oops. There's a horde of them this time. There's like an event. It's like once every 2-ish weeks, kind of randomly. That is just seagulls. Shit all over your park. I was going for that one, bud. I think that's all of it. I think that's all of the bird shit. I need to get snacks. I guess drinks.
Welcome to Kmart.
For the vending machine. Oh, that one's almost empty too. Shit. I do need a restock worker. I saw that under the list and was like, I don't really need somebody to do this for me, but now that I've got 4 vending machines. Way more difficult to keep up with. Wait, this is for the other side. Oops. 2 of you. Stinking the place up. I need granola. From the granola store.
Welcome to Kmart.
This side. Oh my god, the park just opened! Why are you drowning? My hands are full. I'm in the middle of something. I don't want him to even come in. No. Not you.
Welcome to Kmart.
Bro has been drinking. Who's breaking my chairs? I've got a maintenance guy for a reason. I think these are the basic ones. It's only at 60, it's not broken. Is it one of these? These are not the basic ones, these are the really nice ones. Yeah, Yeah, none of those I would consider broken. I need to switch all my chairs out with the good chairs. 75 pushes out of 100 for a an achievement. Wow. I thought that was the same person who drowned last time for a second. Why are you being bad? What are you doing? It's part of the chair now. That's fine. Sorry.
Oh.
I do kind of like how they cap you on employees so heavily. It forces you to still participate. At least a little bit. Oops, where'd that trash go? All over the ground. My fault. He's not selling fucking tickets. He takes way too many breaks. He takes more breaks than like anybody else. Oh, there's nobody else. Good. And Dominic is on break, and I did not see him say that.
Yeah.
I need another pool and bigger slides. I keep putting it off to do other stuff. I'm doing it now. Pools. I guess really all I can do is the pool. Let's just do another one of these. And we'll put it here. And we'll put the slides on this side. Once I get them. I need these two still. I have this one, but I need those two, and I can put them both right there. Nice and easy. I'll put another one of these here too, just for the hell of it. Is there a reason you have to get in the pool to do that, dude? Just build the fucking pool from the outside. Need to buy hot dogs. Bro's slacking.
Welcome to Kmart.
There we go. What do you want? Lemonade with lemon, as per usual.
Yes.
I didn't get that speck of the ground. Must have been underneath the pool that was there previously. I think it's this one. Yes. I don't need all of this. Oh, I do need that to paint that pool. Shit. And it probably forgot what colors I had on it. I'm pretty sure it was that. Who's drowning? Which pool is somebody drowning in? Oh, this one. That works. There we go. Matching. Matching pool. Didn't I just save you from drowning? I would not be drinking anything right now if I were you. I would be scared. Do I have flower beds yet? Little bitty ones? I got these like small ones, but I want the big. Oh, I did get some. I don't like that they are yellow. Which one of these is bigger? I guess that one's. I just want one to put like underneath next to the slide. I wish you could rotate yourself. It's like really tall plants? Shit. I just want to put plants underneath there. It wasn't the worst placement job I could do. Right there is more like what I wanted. I could always move it. Virtual sun does not give the vitamins. Chat member, if you're talking shit about me being pale, I've been pale my whole life. And you can bite me for it. I go outside. I live in the fucking desert. I see the sun. Some people are pale. I'm sorry you're upset that I'm not built exactly the same as you. There are people who are different. I guess he was just suddenly not somebody who snuck in anymore the second the park closed. That's funny. Spent $100,000. Whoa. I didn't even buy anything when that popped up. Was it somebody restocking? Guess it could have been. I swear I saw another one. What's this one? This one is bad. Damn. Not quite. Can I put these in the trash? No, they just go wherever. No good place for your trash, dude. I guess if people are coming over here, I should put a trash can over here because they are going to litter. One of these. Even though there's one right fucking there. Put a couple around. Make it slightly less bad. Yeah, trash bag. With a wood soda can. Can't just pick it up. I wish you could pick up single pieces of trash. needs restocked. Winks. Love trampling people and then hearing them
Welcome to Kmart.
fumble on the ground behind me. Nice. I need more buddy. I need to buy more slides. How much are the big ones? Very expensive. 2,000, 2,000, okay, I just need 4. 4,000. And then I can get those 2 slides. The poster's still up out here, or do they like fall down eventually? No, they're still there.
Welcome to
If
Kmart.
I get one, does it show me somewhere I can hang it? Oh, I missed this sign. Everybody's coming to the water park. Wow. What is that? Oh, it's a filter. I heard the new Deftones album, yes, and I like it. It's really good. Head research points. What can I get? A baseball bat? I don't need that. Don't really need more staff because I can't even hire them. Power through to get bigger tips would be nice to make more money. Mop upgrade. Taser. I don't need that. I have the boxing glove. These are all just like item upgrades. I think I'd be best off getting this stuff. There we go. Just to get bigger tips. Throw things further now also, which is nice. But what did he write? Ah. Classic. Drinking my soy milk juice box, watching for people to be bad. Oh, there's one. Come here, stupid. I should have done that from inside the pool so that she got launched. Forget you can do that. Imagine getting beat up for a joke as lame as 6'7". Well, you know, people who do stuff like that aren't the smartest, so. Conversation in chat about using lizard lights for vitamins. Honest to God, something I have researched because they are, as far as I can tell, cheaper, easier to fix, and easier to replace the bulbs in than like seasonal affective disorder lights, and they do the same thing. Now they do still have UV in them, so you do have to be careful about putting them too close to you if you get a full spectrum, but I have heard they are objectively very good, both for vitamins and for seasonal affective. Oh my god. I've never been close to somebody when they started drowning. That sound was terrible. It was gross. Do they make you a lizard slowly? Well, I already live in the desert, so I'm already a lizard, unfortunately. I don't want to be, but at least while I'm here, I am a lizard. I have enough for one of the big slides. Let's put one of the big slides in. We'll do the big one right here. And then we'll do... Oh, I can't yet. Soon. I've almost enough. I need to paint this. You can make this one. You can make this one black and white, perhaps. Black and white striped wide. Perhaps. Oh! I already know how to do that though. I just don't have it. I don't need it. Oops. Anybody watch Jerma play this game and paint his slides to look like cigarettes? That was a good bit. That's all I can think about, painting this slide. Like when the guests backwards swim out of the pool instead of using the ladders like normal people. Yeah, they like reverse dive. It's awesome. These people are talented. Oops. I will not be slipping in that water, thank you. You can do that though, it's fine. Dearest nicotine addict germ. He was like, I don't even remember what he was doing. He painted a slide white and orange and said it was like an orange dreamsicle slide. But chat told him it looked like a traffic cone. And then somebody told him to paint the end of it to make it look like a cigarette. And it did look like one. Now, it was not one, TikTok. You can't be mad at me for talking about them because this is a fake thing that I'm talking about. But after painting this slide white, I'm having the thought. I can't steal his bit. I can't steal his bit. The only bit that I can think of is not a me bit because it would be an Italian bit and I'm not Italian, and that would be making all the slides yellow and the pool red so that it looked like spaghetti, but I'd rather just make the slide look good. White chunk, and then this part. You know what? I'll do this, and then I'll leave those three, and then I'll do this. And I'll leave those ones, and I'll do this corner, and this little piece. No! That one's supposed to be white. Why does it look like that? Oh, it's dirty. Ew. I just put this down. Why is it already nasty? Why are people like shitting in the slide? Oops. I got stuck. There we go. Wow. 50 visitors. Whoa. 50 fucking people in here. Is that somebody being bad, I see? No, it's somebody panicking on the diving board. I need our guy that does the janitor work to clean up these trash cans more often because they are smelly. That went too far. That went inside my office. Why did he leave science outside the restroom? Oh, it's right here. Thank God it didn't fucking explode. You deserve it for being bad. Jello, that's terrible. I believe it. People are nasty. But that's terrible. Being disgusting enough that you're getting a water slide dirty is crazy.
Nilan_TTV has entered the chat room.
There's way too many bad people in here today. Get out. He must have left to buy hot dogs. Oh no, that went too far. And it blew up. Vandal? Oh no, it's a cheater. For some reason I thought that said vandal. That is a completely different word. Not even similar in the slightest. Odor sucks. Why would they say that to me? It's not nice. Oh my god. There's a trash can right there. There's one there and there's one here, and they're just, I guess this one's full, but there's one right there, and they're putting shit all over the fucking ground. This person's being bad. I need a trash bag. Trash all over the ground over here. Owner sucks soy milk. Correct. Never mind. They were right. Just had to put it in the right context. Maybe they didn't finish their art piece. Maybe that wasn't the finished piece. I don't like that people scream like that. Oh my god, don't walk in it! Fine, I'll restock the ship because nobody else fucking will and they're all empty. Taking it out on that guy because I'm mad. This is a game where there's a queso NPC in it, yes.
Welcome to Kmart.
He shows up sometimes at the start of the day and tries to eat all of your hot dogs, and you have to beat him up before he does it. Which makes me feel bad, because I don't think he deserves that. Does he not pay for them? No. I don't believe so. Ew. Reading. Does it deserve to be beat up? Imagine you beat up Mr. Tubbs, that cute little cat game I can't remember the name of. That'd be so sad. Dude, I feel a way about people who lean that hard into self-deprecating bits as somebody who does it occasionally. And the way that I feel about that is that you don't usually do that unless you've got, like, an unresolved issue with it. And you're kind of doing it to play along, to be making the joke instead of just being the butt of the joke. And I don't think anybody deserves to feel like they have to do that to themselves. Obviously there are some people that make those jokes just because they think they're funny, but I have never once, I've not seen a single, like, clip from a queso stream that was not just him reading fat jokes out of chat and laughing along with them. And maybe I wouldn't feel that way about him if I saw literally any other content from his streams. But it makes me feel bad for him. And I know that that can be, like, if you feel bad for somebody who doesn't feel bad for the situation that they're in, that could be, like, an offensive thing. But I do objectively, like,
Welcome to Kmart.
I see the way his chat treats him and I feel bad. just because somebody's in on the joke doesn't mean it has to be the only thing you say to them. It's also all I've seen on the collab, so I don't know if there's other content. I feel like he's probably a pretty nice human being behind the layer of fat jokes that people apply to him and force him to react to in the comments. It's one thing to make the jokes yourself, it's another thing for your entire chat to be hurling them at you for your whole stream. I think he deserves, like most people, a chat that wants to interact with you based on your likes and dislikes as a human and not just making comments about your physical appearance, whether it's positive or negative. But also, even like this game, like, did they ask him to put it in it, or did they just put him in the game and make him smelly and stomp in and literally have the loudest footsteps in the game, implying how large he is, and have him run in and eat every hot dog out of your hot dog cart for free? Did they ask to do that, or did they just assume it was okay? But he's a decent guy. He has rescue horses? I want to see his horses. As an ex-chubby, it makes me sad because I remember how often people talked about it. I felt like I had to lean into it or I was asking for worse. See, that's what it feels like. It very much feels like people are making the jokes and he has to be in on it. Or it's hurtful instead of him being in on it, which I feel bad because I feel like at this point he's kind of cornered into it, whether he wants it or not. If he does want it, like, I'm aware that feeling bad for people for things that they don't feel bad about can be like, well, why do you feel bad for me? I'm fine with that. But like, purely speaking from the outside point of view, if that was the situation I was in, I would quit. I would not. I mean, I'm near that situation, but it's more because of how I choose to make myself look versus just how I look inherently. Heard they made the seagulls, like the seagull sounds as Emiru's laugh. It sounds like regular seagulls to me. Here's a good TikTok chat question. How many aliens, like from Aliens, can Batman defeat? Not one. One xenomorph would tear him in half and eat him. Literally, they are the perfect organism. They would tear him in half and eat him. Fantastic fucking question. Delicious Batman. They'd crack him in half and eat him like a fucking, like people who eat fucking lobsters. Are xenomorphs immune to the superpower of money? I mean, they're immune to guns, essentially. A Batman doesn't even have those. He literally just has money and like some funny little throwing stars. God bless him. Might be the only like hero shit that I don't hate, and it's literally because he's not a superhero, he's just some guy. One xenomorph would tear him in half and eat him. They would tear his head off and eat him like a pixie stick. Walmart lobster of space. That's him. Physically, Batman is weaker than them, but Batman could probably clear a hive if he knew about it. No, because he doesn't have guns. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't believe in killing things. He wouldn't even kill them. He doesn't kill them. That's the problem, is that he would try to not kill them. He would like tie them up or something, which wouldn't work. He'd retire that day. 90% of things Batman encounters would just kill him. And again, this is part of why it is the only piece of, like, hero media that I don't hate. And it's because it's not just some, like, childish, oh, well, he could turn invisible, so, like, nothing could see him, so he's fine. I turned invisible, so nothing could get me. That's how I feel watching, like, hero movies, is, like, children playing superheroes being like, oh, I shot at you. Oh, no, you didn't shoot at me. I have invisible force fields, actually, and you can't shoot me through them because the Willy strong. That's how I feel watching or reading or playing superhero anything. Except Batman, because he's just like, I'm sad and rich. I don't shoot people, which I think is stupid. I think Batman should shoot people, but whatever. I understand the gimmick. I understand why he doesn't. You know what? This slide is in the dark corner of my park where nobody can see it. We can have the funny cigarette slide. Just one. We'll do this one. These top couple have to be, like, orange. That's actually a pretty good. These are both kind of a good cigarette orange. Make that one like the end of it. There we go. There it is. That's for you, Vamp. You said you were itching for it. I wish there was, like, I wish I could paint with the patterns on the slide so that I could do, like, white textured. Oh, no. Drowning. I got her. Get out. Spider-Man is the guy because Venom is the dude ever. Venom's pretty cool, you're right. I like first Spider-Man. Brother, I watched you do it. What did he say? Okay. Well, it's not true. At least write something true. Do you have a taser? No, not yet. I've been avoiding unlocking stuff like that because I don't really need it. But I do have points now, so I can go unlock some more stuff. What else can I get while I'm waiting for my vending machine sales? Finish the attraction section. I'll probably never get the stronger hands thing because I just use the boxing glove. I don't need to punch better. I also really don't want this, but I want more expensive tickets, so. Drowning. Batman might take down a few Xenos though. Chat, you're missing a very important part of this. Batman doesn't kill people. If he tries to lock them up in anything, they are going to get out of it. He's not going to be able to lock them up. Don't do it again. Exactly, he's fucking, I mean, I don't think I'd call him a pacifist. He beats people up, but he does not kill people. It's close. What are you doing? Are you like oh. No. At least spray it on the fucking hot dog cart. Spray painting Glizzy Nation on the soda machine is crazy. Is somebody drowning? I want this. Oh, I don't care about the person who's drowning. I need to get this. Batman in an alien nest, could he escape? Yes, but he's not killing any of them on the way out. He's probably not, quote-unquote, beating a single one of them. He might be able to sneak out. Maybe. He's rich enough. He's got, like, super quiet shoes or something. I don't know. That went too far. And exploded. Good.
Night Road King has entered the chat room.
All the trash in my office. Who's drowning? Over here? I don't have fucking bees. All of the trash cans are full, and this guy fucking stinks. The nest would imply all the aliens are chest bursters. I wouldn't say so. The nest you go through in Alien Isolation is full of xenomorphs. That's where the most of them are. The whole game, it's like one of them stalking you. And then I'm pretty sure the idea of it is that you get to the nest and then it's multiple. Why are you being bad? I want to know where they got the sound effects for this. I'm like pretty sure. God damn it. I'm pretty sure in Isolation the nest at the end is where there's multiple. The directional park mic to the skate park. Put lav mics on the skaters and only recorded when they bailed. Okay. Sorry you're drowning. I have to make sure the trash gets in the trash can. Good night, Fridge died. Someone's gotta guard the eggies. Exactly. What are the chest bursters gonna do? I mean, they'll grab people, but they can't, like, guard themselves. Why are you putting... Oh, because it's fucking full. I need another janitor. They're not doing shit. I need the bigger trash cans upgrade. Real bad. At least throwing away all the trash is getting me more points. You get a handful for every fucking trash bag. They look nicer, but I don't really want them to look nicer. I want them to hold more trash. There we go. That should help a bit. I think the trash bags applies to both the bags and the bins. I missed. Sorry. Don't even try to grab it. That's fine. Oops. Seems like there's still space in here, so I should be able to pick some of this shit up. That slide is nasty. Bro just doesn't come over here. I don't know, the dirt texture on that one kind of added to the paper. Get out of my way, bud. I'm gonna restart the day, and then I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Because my fucking leggies hurt. I'm reaching the point. Watering my park. Did you get it, Mort? Did you get the water park game? This game has crowd control, which means it has modding. Which makes me wonder if somebody's made it multiplayer somehow yet, because it's been around long enough for it to be modded for crowd control, so. Okay, give me like 2 minutes. Stand up and fix my freaking knees. Seeing the chats interact was kind of nice. Wow. TikTok chat never gets to see Twitch chat because it's not on the screen over there because there's not space for it. Realistically, I could replace my... You guys can't see it, Twitch chat, but my voice chat overlay, I could replace it with chat, but it would be really small, so it would be really hard for you guys to read. But you can see every chat on Twitch. They are all there. That is funny, though. Everybody's here. Okay. I still need just more stuff in general. I need to put more plants down. I need everything to be nicer. Very tempted to put... I want to like wall off this trash can just to make it look nice, but having it exposed makes it easier to get to. Did one of these need restocked? Did I need to buy 2 boxes? I guess I can just restock this one, that's fine. Okay. Park is mostly clean. That's clean enough for me. No, there he is, see? I was gonna say this time he doesn't stink, but then the second he got down the stairs, the stink cloud showed up. I don't like that they do that to him. What if the rapture was supposed to happen, but they took no one? You know, chat member, I would like to believe that there would at least be a couple good people that would have been taken. But I also could believe it, that so many people are just terrible, that maybe the rapture was supposed to happen, and God looked at the planet and just said, I don't think I want those people up here. And then decided against it. Don't spray paint in my park. Bro. It's a nice tag you got there. Is that the whole thing? Just bro? Nobody meets the ancient Bible standards. They did completely change them. This is that queso game, right? I mean, he's in it, but again, I don't know if they were asked permission to put him in it. Seems the way they put him in it is kind of mean-spirited, in the same way that his chat is kind of mean-spirited. It's not his game, as far as I know. He's just in it. Oh, I can't clear this pool like I could clear the old round one. Are you being bad? No. Sorry. Made assumptions. Thought the thing over your head was you being bad. It wasn't. Who asked if Batman could beat up a xenomorph earlier? Somebody in TikTok chat. You see that puddle over there? Sorry, Titus, I know you're already taking care of it, but I saw it and had to fix it. Why is there a lineup for your tent? It's not for my tent. It's for this. Remember when the park was small and I could easily hear when people were sneaking in? That was crazy. do you want? There we go. This guy's always doing the shit that I'm like walking up for. Thinking higher admissions? You have to upgrade to that. You can't change the price. Oh, that needs restocked shit. I have upgraded it twice though. So they are higher.
Welcome to Kmart.
No, it's this one. No, 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 this. Batman against the perfect organism. Nah, that's exactly what I said, chat member. People were like, I don't know, I think he could get through a couple of them. And I said, he doesn't kill people. He's not gonna kill the alien. He's not gonna kill a xenomorph. Like, he's gonna try to restrain one, and it's gonna, exactly like I said earlier, it's gonna crack him in half like a glow stick and fucking eat his insides. That's exactly what I'm doing. Standing on my throne that is the cool duck. You're grooming and you're shaking my whole desk doing it, I mean. I know your ear's itchy. I don't know why though. You don't have anything in it. I've cleaned it. You're just itchy. That person was stinky. Scanning for stink as well as bad behavior. Bro, you can't go rest. You have to sell hot dogs. I need the thing that makes them recover faster. I need an upgrade that makes them not have to rest. Stop resting. You better be clocking out for your fucking break, dude. I could up my ticket twice, though. Is that over here? There is an upgrade somewhere nearby, I know, to make them need... Oh, I already did it. It just makes them rest quicker. I need the nice trash cans. And I need these things. Oh, I need the taser. That's the next thing I have to... So I need 5. Why are you so itchy? Hmm? What's going on? Is their basket case being played by a Casio? You're the second person to say it sounds like Green Day, and I'm sorry to say this out loud, chat member is a Green Day hater. I just don't hear it. It's drowning. What's that? What is she mad about? Get out of my way! As a casual Green Day single enjoyer, I don't even hear it. Is Green Day conversation allowed here? I would prefer no conversation beyond I like it, I don't like it, and that's only because I don't like it at all, and I don't want to even have to think about it. I'm not a fan. I do not like... Remember earlier? And this is kind of adjacent, so don't immediately take what I'm saying and apply it to Green Day because it's more widely applicable than that. Remember earlier when I said I don't always want everything to be shit ass humor. I feel the same way about Blink 182. Don't like them because it's shit ass humor music. And sonically, Green Day sounds too similar to me to that for me to enjoy it. Also, I just don't like radio pop punk. And you can say that, oh, the Green Day's punk. What do you mean? No, they're not. They're pop punk. They're radio pop punk. I'm not a pop punk guy. I'm especially not a radio pop punk guy. Stink 180 poo. There you go. There it is. You said it for me. How about the new Tron 9 Inch Nails album? There's some tracks where Trent sings. Well, it's not an album, it's a soundtrack. But I did like the actual song tracks a lot. Objectively, I also really like the soundtrack tracks. I like that they all contain motifs from the songs where he actually sings. I think that is very cool. But I did like that quite a bit. Oh my god. Why does everybody drown in the corner of the pool? The part that should be the easiest to not drown in. Like spiders in the bathtub, freaking out in the spot that they can climb out of. This guy stinks. I love that spraying them with a water gun while they're in the pool de-stinks them. There's always somebody drowning. I need to arrange this better. And put some nice chairs at this pool as well. I wonder if I could put that. Well, I kind of like this over here because it's out of the way of the vending machines. Who just took a picture? It was you. Don't do that. Thoughts on typo negative, big dog. I am a fan. I thought I saw stink. I did not. I made it up. I'm hallucinating stink now. Can you be a maternal figure for me? No, chat member, I'm too busy being a maternal figure to my cats and rabbit and snails. Who's taking pictures? Is it you? No, it's you. Sorry to the person who I just punched right in front of the pervert. I thought it was you. Granola. I don't care about your lemonade. Nobody gets lemonade ever again. I'm too busy doing everything else. Until I can hire somebody else, nobody gets lemonade ever again. I need to funnel the people who come in through, like, a line system so that I can see them all. So that they can't just come in and go wherever they want. I need to, like, funnel them into a cage where I can decide whether or not they're allowed in. Pool party bank ropes that lead to pool party internment camp cage. Oh. What do you do for work? Chat member replies, clearly they work at a water park. Aren't you watching the stream? And somebody replies to them, same person who asked the first question, so severely unemployed activities you're saying. Well, chat member, you are currently scrolling TikTok, not at your job. So it sounds to me like there are times of the day when you aren't at work, and that doesn't mean you're unemployed. Maybe you are unemployed, I don't know. Unfortunately for you, you've stumbled across me while, get this, I'm doing my job. Right now. I'm sorry your job's not this fun and cool. Playing video games at 11 p.m. Unemployed. Chat member, is playing video games at night unemployed behavior? When do you work? Do you work night shift? Do you play video games during the day and people tell you you're unemployed because you're playing video games during the day? Your graphics are try-hard, lol. It's not as cute as you think it is. No, it is. Also, chat member, I have something to say to you real quick, and I mean this very seriously, so listen close. There is no such thing as trying too hard. There is certainly such a thing as not trying enough. And it shows. Try harder. You mentioned liking Typo with your favorite song. See, that's where we're gonna have problems, chat member, because I can't pick favorites of anything. I'm really bad at picking favorites. I can't pick a fucking favorite ice cream flavor, dude. You're gonna ask me to pick a favorite song? I can't do that shit. Strengthening your troll immune system, relax. You don't need to do that. I don't need to have an immune system against that because I am literally just speaking to you, dude. You're telling me to relax. You're the one that's heated. I'm gonna turn on the big light if you don't start acting right. Chat member, does this not look like a big light to you? Hang on, I'm gonna use my phone to reflect it back in your face. This big ass light? Sorry, my phone screen's dirty. It's because I use it. This big ass light pointed directly at my face doesn't look like the big light to you? It's pretty big. It's... Actually, I don't know what size that ring light is. I didn't measure it when I bought it. I don't know if it was on the box either. I bought it forever ago. I'm unemployed and I came at night. Damn, you caught me. Frozen ant under a magnifying glass. You want me to turn the brightness up? It's only at like 2 ticks. 2 ticks of brightness. You want to see how bright it gets? Hang on. Flashbang warning. This hurts. Hang on. That's all the way off. 1, 2. That's where it goes. Reserve your retinas. I didn't look right at it. I looked underneath it. I didn't quite look at it. What's crazy is when I sit down at my desk at first and turn this light on every day, I'm like, oh, that's too bright. And then like 10 minutes later, I forget about it. It's like getting used to the sun fucking going outside. We can go bigger? What, a bigger light? Give me a bigger ring light, chat member. They're expensive. There's also days off during the work week for people that are not familiar with work schedules. I love, there's a tweet that floats around that's like a screenshot of somebody, I don't even remember what they're talking about. They're talking about like going to a protest or something, and they're tweeting this on like a Saturday. And they're tweeting about going to whatever this thing is. And some dummy with political views the opposite of OP poster, original poster, is like, oh, don't you have a job to go to? And the person replies to them and it's just like, it's Saturday. Sometimes you have the weekends off. Do you always work on the weekends, sir? I usually don't. I tend to have them off. I know some people don't. Not everybody works 7 days a week. Sorry, I'm an employment poser and I don't work 24/7, 365. OP poster, nice. Double their SMH my head. Listen, I don't want to hear shit from somebody on the app that is notorious for saying, TS shit. Go tell your fellow TikTokers to stop saying this shit. Every time I read that, it hurts both sides of my brain. Why is the buddy list empty? Because that is my voice chat, and nobody's in voice chat with me right now. That is for when I'm playing multiplayer stuff. I have a second buddy list on my Twitch layout, not on my main layout, only on my full face cam layout. Stutter's coming in because it's getting late. That has like recent gifters and shit. But yeah, the one on TikTok is literally just when I'm in a voice chat, it shows everybody's faces that's in voice chat with me. I just don't remove it when they aren't there because I'll forget to put it back. Shit piss me off. Don't ever categorize me with them. Chat member, you're on, but you're on the app. You could come over to Twitch. You don't have to stay there with them. Chat member, I love Spawn, but I do not think Spawn could beat a xenomorph. I am hard pressed for you to find, or even for me to find, a single thing that could. I don't know that there is really anything that could. In terms of things that are like not normally stacked up against them and with the fights written for the sake of cinema versus whether they would objectively win or not. Darth Vader and his asthma? Yeah. Bro would never. When I hear employment gotchas in 20 years, it won't shock me to hear people say the Target shackles are more comfy than the Amazon shackles. We're kind of, if we're being real, we're kind of 75% of the way there with deciding where you want to work based on whether or not they will punish you for taking restroom breaks. I thought I saw bubbles for one of them being soda drunk, but I do not. Oh, somebody be bad. What are you doing? Get out of the pool. I do love that you only have to hit them once and then they run away.
Vix Vivid has entered the chat room.
Darth Vader could get toppled by a pack of menthols. If he breathed outside somewhere within 100 miles of a wildfire, he would pass away. I need to unlock more stuff. When do I get better slides? I want more slides. Are there 2 more layers of slides or just 1? Prestige slides and luxury slides. Okay. What do I have to get? I need the taser. Short range taser. Tase nasty guests. Okay. Can I tase non-nasty guests just to get a feel for it? I mean, I know I can, but... Did he leave to get hot dogs? He did. Okay. Thought he was just taking a break for a moment. While on my walk with dog thing, I considered he would be an incredible xenobeast of some sort. His knowledge bump would become transparent, and we would be able to see his skull through it. Tase the pool. Would that tase everybody in the pool? I could see it. Maybe I shouldn't do it with me in the pool. Maybe I have to. I do have to. Oops. Only got me, nobody else. These 2, though, are both nasty. Do I get more money for tasing them?
Very_Nisu has entered the chat room.
Does this... I guess being stinky doesn't count as being nasty. That's dumb. I would count it as such. Chat member, I noticed you made the move between apps. Welcome. I don't care about your fucking lemonade, I'm busy. I need so many more people to tase. You. I feel like they put extra people being bad in here today to let me do this. You. What are you doing? There's definitely extra in here today. Don't trust. Ooh. I don't know what that says. Nice, so I know what you're going for, but you gotta do TS shit. Have you seen? I can't listen. Sometimes I can't tell whether it's a joke or not because I know people would type it out like that, but I definitely saw TS shit PMO me off. And I feel like that is a great setup for a joke, but in the context I saw it in, I just was not sure. I couldn't tell. Senior slide pass. Not be having to do your job. Oh, I can't tase my employees? Damn. Your job. I got people to hunt down. That guy's running away. Like somebody's taking pictures. So that's trash that stinks, not a person. You. I've said KMSing myself before. I say that because it's funny, though. That's different. When you know, it's fine. But then there's the context of reading it a million times and not ever being told what it means. And making an assumption that it's like... it has intrinsic meaning the way it is and not because it stands for something else. Oops. What kind of workers' rights place is this? No tasing employees. They've unionized against me. I beat them too many times and now they're taser resistant. You. No. I need soda. No. Oh, somebody's scared on the diving board. Hang on. Can I tase them when they're scared, or is that too much? Will she leave? Oh, was she bad anyway? Now she's making the bad face. Get out of the pool. Apparently she was bad and just also scared. I'm glad that I tased her when I did then.
Welcome to Kmart.
I think the other one was the... it might have been the food one. Shit. Somebody die in a pool? Why is that highlighted? Oh, I didn't do it. Oops. Oops. Care for yourself? Care with a K? You got any jokes? Chat member, you can't just show up and ask for jokes. You gotta stick around and listen for them. You gotta put in a little bit of effort. There's plenty of jokes to be found, but I'm not just gonna whip them out for you. You're not sledgehammer resistant? Good point. It's a very good point you've got. Need more. 2 more evildoers. Now I only need 1. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Maybe spraying them with water first makes it worse. It would be funny if it did. Fucking pool's dirty, no. And you're about to jump into it. Well, that's not that bad. Can you follow me? TikTok chat member, what would that do for you? Genuine question. What would that accomplish for you? Is she good? Is that why this is highlighted? Why is she out of the pool? That's unusual. I guess. You're being bad. Oops. Wow. 3.5 stars. That's so many stars. Hello, Draven. Going a little too hard with that taser. Now we know who shouldn't wield one. I do have one, I just don't usually carry it. You have the aesthetic I try to build for myself, except I wear red. You can like any color, chat member. I just like blue. Sorry to tell you this, we're mortal enemies because I do not like the color red. But that's fine. That's okay. Blue. I like blue. Empty trash bins build multiple 3 prestige diving boards and save a bunch of drowning guests. I could put some diving boards elsewhere. What if I just put like 12 diving boards on this pool only? I'm red, but I get a pass. True. You get a pass because sometimes you're not red. You've been other colors. I'm the bringer of peace in the red versus blue war because purple. You are the middle ground. You bridge the gap. What's wrong with Perp Man the Flip dude? I'm fine with cool toned purples. I'm not a warm toned color guy. Not my favorite. Literally there is only one warm toned thing I like, and if it's other people's houses and they have like warm toned decor and lights and I can choose to leave. I get overwhelmed the same by warm lights, the same way that a lot of people like to go on the internet and complain about cool toned lighting and be like, oh, these psychopaths use blue lights, blah 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 blah. If I am in warm lighting too long, it makes me feel like I'm going crazy. That trash can's gross. Hang on. Blue, green, and white. Blue, green, and white, and cool-toned baby pink in very small little bits. Very small. Teeny tiny, itty bitty tiny baby, small bits. Like, if I get a blue stuffed animal and its cheeks are pink, I'm not gonna be mad. That's fine.
Welcome to Kmart.
Why did I come over here? I was going for my tent. Chat member, you didn't have to say that twice. I'm sure it's the name of a lot of people's servers because it's from a show that used to not be popular that now everybody gloms onto. I'm existing in my dark red lighting all the time. Before I was picky about colors, the lighting in my room with the same like kind of strip lights would rotate between blue, green, purple, and like a bright pinkish red. Like a cool toned pinkish red. But now it is just blue. Just blue. But I will own green things because they look good in blue light. I liked the anime before folks knew, but that's because I'm 30. Well, chat member, I'm 27, so same side of the coin there. Almost Halloween colors, but they always add orange and I don't fuck with it. Chat member, orange is a Halloween color. Pumpkins is orange. What do you mean? You don't like orange for Halloween. Orange, purple, green. That's the Halloween colors. Orange, purple, green, black. Love blue toned purple / pink / red. Warm tones are best when they're from fire. I love candlelight against blue tones. Exactly. That's why I'm trying to point at it with my arm backwards, but it's not working. That's why that candle is there. This one. I have a couple candles back there because I like candles. Read how they call it daylight on the light bulb packages, but daylight's more yellow because of the sun. Real daylight is kind of just like straight up white, but like, obviously sunrise and sunset, golden hour are all very yellow. True daylight is pretty white. And if we're being real, daylight white bulbs are slightly yellow toned. And I only know that, chat member, because it drives me fucking insane. I won't buy daylight white. I specifically order like 6,000 Kelvin light bulbs off of Amazon. And that is the bluest I can get, which is insane because you'll order 6,000 Kelvin and sometimes they'll be white and sometimes they'll still be yellowish. And I get so mad. If I buy light bulbs that say they're like 6,000 plus Kelvin and they look kind of yellow, I can see it. I can fucking see the yellow. I can see it. It needs to not be yellow. It needs to be white. I want my light bulbs to be white. If a light bulb is even a little bit yellow, it is noticeable. And what makes me real mad is you'll see those fucking dumb, like, graph memes that get shared around where somebody's like, 1,000 Kelvin, 10,000 Kelvin. And it's like 1,000 is straight up orange and 10,000 is true white. And it's like, first of all, no, 10,000 is actually a little blue tinted. 8 is pretty true white. And what pisses me off the most about that is that it makes people go around thinking you can just buy 10,000 Kelvin light bulbs. Find me one online right now that isn't like $30 per bulb. Because I would love to have those in my house. Explicitly because if you just buy like RGB bulbs and you set them to cool white, they are so dim. They're so dim. If you set them to true white, they're yellow. If you set them to cool white, they're dim. If you set them to slightly blue instead of cool white to try to get them brighter, they're not dim, they're just blue. I just want my lights to be white. I want the colors in my house to be influenced by the color that they are, and not by the color of the light. I just want things to be the true color they are. See, Addison, you get me. You're literally saying the same thing I'm saying while I'm saying it, which is yellow light makes everything look yellow. Part of why I like blue light is because it doesn't make things look blue. It just makes them look the color they are. The white LED in my PC's fucking pink. Why? Dude, the white LEDs in my keyboard are pink. The white LEDs on my fucking RAM are like yellow. It drives me insane. If you set all of the LEDs on my setup to white, they are all different shades. None of them are truly white. The cheap ones, yes, look at Govee lights or Yeelight bulbs. I had that issue with some Walmart bulbs. Chat, remember I use Govee lights. And if I set them to cool white, they are dim. It makes me mad. I have a handful of 4,000 Kelvin bulbs because those are the easiest one to get in packs. And they're close to white, but they are just warm toned enough that I can see it. I feel like if I could get 5, maybe I wouldn't be able to see it if I could find good 5s. But I've also bought in the past, I bought like one 6,000 Kelvin bulb just to see if they were good before I bought like fucking 6 of them. Tried it next to the 4,000 Kelvin bulb. Same color. Still yellow. So sometimes I think those measurements are just bullshit. Or at least the company measuring them is faking it. Which is annoying because I would like my light bulbs to be, would like my lights to be actually white. So that I can see what color things are. I don't need the colors of my vision to be influenced by the colors of the light bulb. Need to empty a couple more trash bins. And then I just need to save drowning people and build a bunch of diving boards. There we go. Okay. Need 2 more diving boards with 3 prestige. I'm just gonna get silly and put them all on this pool. We're gonna have this pool, and this is gonna be the diving board pool. I'm gonna move this a little bit. I don't really want this anywhere over here, but I'll put it there just for fun. Put this right in the middle, and we'll do 1, 2, 3. Do you play Monster Hunter? If not, would you ever consider picking it up? I believe I have World. I just haven't played it. Don't walk in front of the hammer, dude. They love to walk right in front of you doing shit and then get mad when you hit them. Don't sing. And I won't. I wish I could do that to get them off the diving board. Immediately. I keep seeing the green part of the slide and thinking it is smelly trash. Oh, no. I need granola.
Welcome to Kmart.
Oh, other side. Also, I heard that. Hammer shutter. Pool has algae. Have I played Skate? No, I will not be playing Skate 4. It looks like I'm not gonna like. Coming from somebody who liked Skate 3. I don't want to play. I like Fortnite. I don't want to play Fortnite Skate. If I'm playing Skate, I want to play Skate. Not roll around parkour simulator. Knock that kid into the pool? You have to. Sometimes they're scared. Or they're being bad. Or they're drunk. I need soda. Soda for the soda machine.
Welcome to Kmart.
Gotta learn them somehow. They gotta know what's up. For some reason I thought one of them was gonna sneak in, but it is funny that it's the same guy twice. gonna need more lemon soon. From the lemon store. Would I consider playing No Man's Sky? Probably not. I like exploration and survival. I don't know if that's something I would like, though. This never seemed intriguing to me. This is funny. He snuck up there and was a cheater? I need granola again. I need to hire somebody to restock these. Play Rust? Are you gonna buy me the $40 copy of Rust so I can play it? Absolutely not. I have every other game that is exactly the same as Rust. I don't need to play Rust also. I have Scum, I have DayZ. I don't need to play Rust. They're all the same. Also, direct from my friends who I play Scum and DayZ with, Rust is not as fun to them, so I probably wouldn't like it either. Rust is the only thing like it. Like Rust? No. It is another 4-letter name. Hoarding, crafting, survival. With guns. It's the same as the other ones. Just because the concept is minorly different. Should play the super huge secret indie game, man. It's called Super Mario Brothers. I doubt you ever heard of it. Super unknown and niche. Never heard of it. How do you say that? Mario? Mario? Love Rust but hate the multiplayer aspect. One of the only people I know, semi-know, who plays it, which is Life Stomper, has told me multiple times, don't play it. What does that say? To me, that says, okay, I won't play it. I love just launching the fucking life rings at these people when they're drowning. Oh my god. Did somebody die? Oh, god damn it. 4 stars! Whoa! 4 fucking stars. Dude, you stink. Get out of the pool. Maria? Maria? It's a weird way to pronounce an O. Oops. Sorry. He was trying to fix it. I was trying to get her off of the diving board. Drowning right next to the edge of the pool again. You just reach your arm out and it would stop. Panicking. Let's do this the funny way. Damn it. I didn't get to him in time. I was trying to launch him up and over the fence. Didn't quite get to it. Are they even getting behind the toilets to graffiti the wall? That's a good question. I think they're somehow squeezing between them. I'm not sure. So glad they don't leave me bad reviews for trampling them on accident all the time. There's so many people in here. Drop more science. That didn't help. How does she get this window set up? What? Photoshop and a streaming software chat member the same way anybody else gets any other streaming setup. They're all done the same way. They're all done with a streaming software. I just happened to make my layout myself instead of buying one. I just realized that one is a different color. All I uses paint. You can make that joke, chat member, but I do have a PNG tuber that I don't ever use that is made in MS Paint. Do I still have that, actually? Hang on. Now I have to check something. Where is... And I should also pin this so that I have it ready in case I need it in the future. Hang on. Does this still work? That's not how you spell that. Okay, for some reason it doesn't work from a shortcut, but it does work. It does still work. Hang on. How do I switch to this? I don't remember how I have this set up. Where is it at? Is it in here? Discord BVM, Hypercam, Counter, Spotty Amp. No, it's not any of those. I could have sworn I had a button to switch to it. Oh, is it this one? Wow, would you look at that? Told you. Told you it was there. Can't make the MS Paint joke without me proving that I do in fact still use it. Thought about making this in Photoshop and then faking it being in Paint, and then I was like, that's dumb. I'll just make it in Paint. I made it so that if I ever wanted to stream, like, on short notice and didn't want to put myself together, I could toss this up, which the one on TikTok is kind of off-center, but that's fine. I guess it's kind of off-center on both screens. I need to adjust where that sits a little bit. But I made that and I was like, oh, if I ever want to like stream on short notice and I don't want to put myself together for it, I've got like a backup. I don't have to put my face on screen. And then I made it and then I don't ever do that. So it just sits and goes unused. I'm sure at some point I'll use it. It is nice to have like the mental backup option of like, I want to stream, but I feel like ass. I could still stream. Can still have cat cam up and you can still see the cat. Because it doesn't ever show my face unless I do this and lean way past my mic. And even then, if it did that, that's my fault. Only used it once. I have only used it once, but that wasn't even for a full stream. That was for a joke during a DayZ stream. But I always think about it, and then I'm like, oh, well, if I'm gonna stream, I might as well just put myself together for it. And then it never gets used. Pixel art cat cam loop is a move, though. I'll make a pixel art of the cat cam. I'd have to, like, I could probably have, like, a button to move her in and out when she's there. I need, like, a pressure sensor underneath the cat bed so that when she's in it, it shows up, and when she's not, it goes away. I bet I could set that up. Whoa, these have fucking lights in them? That's crazy. These are, like, the ones that you get when you pay extra at a music festival for VIP. Wow. To zoom in on the cat. I don't have that good of control over my camera, unfortunately. The best that I can do is this, which shows you how close she is to me. She's right here. She's also a grouch, and she's gonna get mad at me if I keep waking her up. It is in fact a real cat. Wow, what a nice thing to say. I need to switch this back. I feel silly, even though it is functional. Functional VTuber. I've thought about trying to set it up to sync to my text-to-speech for like subs and shit. But I have to figure out how to route the audio. I have to get like a virtual cable set up to route that audio out of the specific input in OBS to the software back into OBS. Have you switched it back? I can't tell the difference. I did. It's so well drawn. I drew that myself. It looks just like me. I did it all myself. Hoping this was a Silent Hill stream. Albert, I wish. My copy's supposed to show up on Thursday. I was gonna get the PC, like, early access thing, but Steam says you have to have fucking Windows 11, and I'm not going through the effort of trying to refund it if it doesn't work on Windows 10 just to get it 2 days earlier. Especially now that it's supposed to show up Thursday. We will see if it actually shows up on Thursday. I know Amazon sometimes likes to keep your shit for way longer than when it's actually supposed to show up. We will see. Still says arriving Thursday, but not yet shipped, so we'll see. It's a bomb so far. Hell yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to play it. I'm very excited. Keeping my fingers crossed that it does show up on time, though. Regardless, we don't leave till November 1st, so I got plenty of time to play it once it does show up. Like, Power Wash is like a real American. I did just find out it was free on Game Pass, so... And I'm pretty sure it has, like, a Halloween level. I could do funny Halloween Power Wash sim for Halloween. Halloween month. I've also got Viscera Cleanup, which also has a Halloween level. All the funny cleaning games. Chat member calling me PewDiePie. What does that mean? Have a good night, Daisu. Thank you for making the app switch. Wow. Welcome to chat. I think there's a multiplayer mode happening or something for what? For Power Wash Sim? I know there's multiplayer for Viscera. Oh shit, for Power Wash? I'm gonna have to look into this because that would be fun. I've still not played it. I played some other goofy bullshit fake Power Wash sim called Power Wash Adventure because it was free. And I didn't want to buy Power Wash Sim on Steam because it was expensive, but now I know it's free. Dude, please. Right next to the edge of the pool. Right at the front of the fucking park, too. Scaring the shit out of everybody. Haven't Power Wash Sim had multiplayer for a bit now. I don't know. I've not played it. Remember I said I played Power Wash Adventure. Didn't play Power Wash Simulator because it was free instead of paid. Somebody's freaking drowning. Why are people always drowning? Trash over here also stinks. This is what Tylenol died for? What, me playing this? I love that that was the answer to autism. Like, yeah, let me go back in time real quick and tell my mom not to take any and to suffer. That's not the answer, that's an explanation. Not a very good one. But it's certainly not an answer. Oops. I threw that and then ran into it. Who stinks? That guy. There we go. Rip Tylenol. I am waiting to see them ban Tylenol. I was expecting it to be another anti-vaccine speech, but just wait until they decide that it's illegal to take Tylenol while you're pregnant. That'll certainly raise the birth rates, force women to suffer while they're pregnant. More so than they already do. That'll really make them want to have more kids. Who vomited in front of the soda machine? You take my Tylenol extra strength from my cold dead hands. Be careful, chat members. Be careful. You're gonna give yourself the autism. Objectively, though, I will say, the funniest thing about that to me is that, at least in the case of me and most of the people that I know, the most effective over-the-counter pain medication for women, and especially for both pregnancy pains and menstrual cramps, is acetaminophen. That's why they put it in fucking Midol. So the fact that they would specifically go after Tylenol, pretty understandable why they would do that. I'm waiting for some real men take ibuprofen merch to pop up. It's already suspected I have it. What else could happen? Autism 2. Watch out, brother. You're gonna get autism 2. The second one. Professional victim mentality. Log off, chat member. Go to bed. What did I say that was victimizing myself, brother? I'm making a lot of jokes. If your point is the thing about me pointing out that acetaminophen specifically works very well for women and you want to call that a victim mentality, I'm sorry that I'm not stupid and I actually read books and fucking care to learn about the functions of the human body versus medications which help with them. Get over yourself. Oops, I slipped in a puddle. Looks like I need some acetaminophen. For this headache I just got smacking my head on the ground at the pool. Slipping in a puddle. Book reading nerd. I never said I read books, alright? Or did I say books? I meant... I feel like it was pretty obvious I meant like fucking scientific journals over books. Wait! Is there a rich person here? Is there somebody here that is rich that is doing this? Is there a new funny customer that just drops money everywhere? That's a pretty good bit. Now we've got the science guy and the rich guy. As well as the soda drunk. Yet again. $72. I get so much money for doing that. You straight up said book? Oops. Okay, well I lied. I don't really read books. They're not physical hardback books. They are usually articles on the internet posted through scientific journals, not through paper. My bad. Still a nerd? Damn. I'm sorry. I let you down. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this. I'm a nerd. I'm gonna, you know what? Might be a mistake to loop back around to this, but I'm gonna loop back around to it because it's just such a funny thing to me. And again, maybe it is the suspected autism here and me not being able to deal with anything that is not literal. I think it's really, really funny when people try to upset you by just stringing words together as an insult. What does professional victim mentality mean, brother? Like, again, maybe it's the suspected autism and me needing to deal in literals. What does that mean to you? That's one of the ones that's like actually semi-coherent, but sometimes people will just string some shit together and I read it and I'm just like, what are you implying? Like with that, obviously you're implying that I'm doing it like I get paid for it. First of all, I said one thing. And I am kind of getting paid to say it because you're paying me by watching ads to listen to me say it. But I'm trying. There was one I saw somebody say some crazy shit today, and literally the same thing that's happening with me right now happened with everybody who replied to them, where they were just like, what does that mean, dude? But I'm gonna have to like dig through my Twitter likes to find it, because it was so like hard to understand that I have erased it from my memory, I think. Who did that? Was that you? It was not you, I'm sorry. Somebody dead in the pool over there? Next thing you know, they're gonna hit you with the septum ring theory, as if that also means anything. Good point. I saw someone share a septum ring theory post the other day, and you know what's really funny to me is that I zoomed in on that picture, and I think maybe 2 people in the entire picture had septum rings. It was like a bunch of mugshots. And literally only like 2 of them had a single piercing, let alone a septum ring. Like, it is truly so funny to me to watch people just literally pull shit out of their ass to try to insult people, and most of the time it has 0 meaning. Like, if you're gonna insult me, at least try to make it insulting and don't just string words together haphazardly. God damn it, that fucking fountain keeps me from saving people from drowning all the time. Is that you? Did you do that?
Trishni has entered the chat room.
Why would you do that and then sit in it? That's so gross. Who did that? Justin's in here. He's over here. I'll ignore the person taking pictures to come do this. There you go. Who's being a fucking freak? I can hear it happening. But I don't see it. Maybe I'm in the wrong part of the park. Just start shoving everybody again until I find them. Usually the way to do it. I need soda. Oops, end of the day. Still need soda.
Welcome to Kmart.
I still don't know what the septum ring theory is, other than people generally use it against attractive people. The bit there, I'm sure, is somewhere along the lines of only liberals have septum rings, which is hilariously, objectively untrue. If you're anywhere near the, I hate to say it, alternative space on the internet, and you have to hear Republican alternative people argue their right to be alternative, and the fact that most of them have septum rings, and I'm gonna tell you why I think that is. There's 2 reasons for that. 1, you take it out and your piercing's gone, no visible scars. Faker. 2, when people talk about piercings, what is the one that they say is the least painful? Hey chat member, saying it 5 times doesn't make it correct. Or any more insulting, or any more funny. You can say it once. It'd be funnier if you said it once. Saying it 5 times is just egregious. Oh, make it 6. I gotta throw all this trash away. By the way, chat member who has now said it about 10 times, where'd you get the number 33 from? Because I said how old I was earlier, and I certainly didn't say 33. Make it 200. Okay, well, go for it. If you want to push me higher in the algorithm by insulting me, by all means. Or rather, I guess, trying to insult me. I'm giving you too much credit there. Let's rip his nuts off and feed it to the strange creature that lurks in the woods. Oh my god. 39 viewers. Again, chat member, try harder. Where are your viewers? Is it the 39 people in my chat watching you make a fool of yourself? Do you have fish behind you? That tank just has snails in it. I'm gonna put shrimp in it eventually, but as of right now, it is just snails. Snails and plants. Eventually, I'd like to put shrimp and maybe, like, black neon tetras. You need help in the algorithm for sure. Well, saying that to somebody who knows how it works is certainly a choice. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, chat member. TikTok rewards short form live streams, which are not necessarily short form, but they are shorter than 5 hours. You stream for a little too long and they stop pushing you because you've been streaming for too long. Do your piercings hurt? I want one. Chat member, all piercings hurt. They're piercings. I also would not listen to anybody who tells you certain ones hurt less than others because it's almost never true. Everybody has a different pain tolerance. For instance, I've heard bridge piercings are terrible. Mine was fine. I've also heard belly button piercings are the easiest piercing to get. That is the most pain I've ever been through in my entire life willingly. Shit hurt. Felt like I was being stabbed through my entire body, not just a little piece of skin. X-ray visions from grippers. Sideways laughing emoji. Well, I guess it is time to speak more on this. First of all, chat member, if you're going to quote her, do the quote correctly. Second of all, I don't really think going to the chat of every person who looks slightly similar to that very nice girl and quoting the TikTok that got her bullied and doxxed and made her have to move houses is really a funny or kind thing to do. Game's getting a little chungly because my park's getting too big. I got too many customers. Get out of here. They did what? She literally made one joke that people thought was slightly corny. What is wrong with this guy? And they bullied the shit out of her for it because people are evil. I love that people tell you to get a job as if you're not as if you're A, not doing your job currently, and B, not in a band that actively does shows and tours. Unfortunately for them, they don't realize that I'm about to be employed for 6 weeks straight, living in a van, working 24/7. Can't put 2 and 2 together that easily. Go away. Who is this? Addison, I'll message you about it because it goes deeper than that in a sad way. And it would not be me airing her out because she did nothing wrong. And she posted about it when it happened. But it is just a sad thing to talk about. I might be able to find her post about it and send it to you. Get out of there. Probably got like two more days left in me. Please stop leaving trash on the ground right next to the trash cans. Oops, I need that. I've not put one of these on the ground. They look very silly on the ground. Is there a rich person here? Again? I still don't know what they look like. Received a fine for ambulance dispatch. Oops. Somebody still drowning? Somebody else drowning? Yes. Oh my god. Walk right between me and the person who's fucking dying. And also right between me and the trash can, apparently. What was that needed restocked? Oh, both of them. Shit.
Welcome to Kmart.
That one. This one. Oh, no. Wait. Dumpster. There we go. Now I have space. Hate that I get to see other people play without glasses. I'm blind. Well, chat member, if it makes you feel better. I have a lazy eye. And I'm pretty sure I also have binocular vision dysfunction because when I drive without my glasses, I get dizzy. This is one of the only things, really, that I can do without glasses and not have major issues with. And even then, sometimes I do have issues with it. Cool, gross. I guess that was the slide, not the pool. Oops. I don't know what do they look? The science ones have, like, science behind them. Oh, maybe it's this lady with the hat? She is just trailing money behind her, so I do think it is her. Every time someone says lazy, I imagine an eye-chilling couch with soda and chips. I wish that was what it was, chat member. Instead, it is that if I stare at things for too long, my eyes cross, and then it gets really hard to see. I feel like that pool is too shallow to be doing that in. Can you not slip in this again, please? I haven't even seen the person that's in here that is causing that. I swear to God, they just die. They don't drown anymore, they just die sometimes. Sorry, rich guy, I was running. I didn't mean to knock you over. It does get chungly when there's a lot of people in here, but at least it's still... It's just like lowered frame rate as opposed to it actually kind of running like shit. Not too bad. I need granola again. Didn't I just refill that, or was it the other one? Maybe it was the other one.
Welcome to Kmart.
Seeing the revive syringe makes me miss Battlefield 1 so much. Did you see the soundtrack for the new one? I need to be you. No, chat member, you need to be yourself. More merit in being yourself than there is replicating other people. Rich person on the slide. What will they do? Hat still on. The hat stayed. Beautiful. No, but let me be a Google expert and say yes. I just saw it this morning. As long as I'm not being stupid and mistaking it for a different game that it starts with a B, which I can't think of any other games that do. Who just took a picture? I hear that. You're gonna scare off my rich patrons, of which there's like 4 in here right now. Oh, that was one of the rich guys. Oops. Damn it. I always miss. I'm like trying to catch up and hit them a second time. Didn't mean to punch the air. It's a good soundtrack though, isn't it? I saw it get shared today and I was like, damn. Don't make me want to play that, because I will want to. Who's doing that? You're being a weird freak. You're not supposed to go back there. It's you. Leaning right on top of people. Taking weird pictures. What do you want? I need lemons. Is there a separate guest named Titus, or is the employee panicking on the diving board right now?
Welcome to Kmart.
I think it's a guest. It would be really funny if it wasn't. God, these are just everywhere. Which, like, good. But also now I have to run around and pick them all up. Oops, I'm stuck. It's everywhere. Okay, yeah, it's a customer, not the employee, though. It would have been funny if it was him. Explains all the ad footage of dudes getting razored to break stuff instrumentals. Listen, they put it in the game. I will be tempted. I need sody. Sody pop. What is this game even about? Well, chat member, it's called Waterpark Simulator, and I'm running around a water park. What do you think?
Welcome to Kmart.
Best guess. Damn, nobody's getting raptured anymore. The rapture's over. It's because it's after midnight. It's the 23rd now. Or 24th. It's supposed to happen yesterday. Oh, the park with the water. Gotcha. Yes. Yes. Water park. Park with the water. He said you waited too long. You waited too long? That was yesterday. You're supposed to do that yesterday. You can't do that today. That was a yesterday deal. The deal's off now. Been a full 24 hours. You had your time. Should have taken him up on it when you had the chance. Pastor who came with these dates said it was supposed to happen on the 23rd or the 24th. I still have time. Oh, okay. Okay. They do tend to, do that, right? Oh, actually, it's tomorrow. Sorry, I got the date wrong. You know, when Jesus came to me in my dreams and said, everybody will be raptured on exactly this day. I just misheard him. I just heard him wrong. He said 24 and I heard 23. That's... Hey, that's my bad. I'll own up. My fault. Maybe next time. Next time I won't mishear him and we won't all miss the rapture bus. You are gonna fall out of your bed doing that. These things are covered in graffiti. Did I get all of it? It's hard to hear the dream prophecy because of the background music. Oh yeah, when I dream, I hear music. I couldn't hear him over the trumpets. He said I'd hear the trumpets, and then he played he like cued them so that I could hear what it was going to sound like, but then he kept speaking over top of them, and it just drowned him out. I did my best to listen, but What do you eat? Food. Probably food, yeah. I eat rocks and plastic. Recycled. Oh yeah, AA batteries. I don't like AAA's. Texture's weird. Weird texture in AAA's. Only doubles. C batteries sometimes if I'm really hungry. Very eco-friendly. Hey, you know, instead of tossing your batteries in the ocean, just give them to me. I'll take care of it. Coin batteries is a snack. They're like chips. It's like a bag of chips. Excuse me. What are you doing back here? You're not even doing anything. I hate that they do that. You stop screaming like somebody's killing you. It's true veganism, it really is. Pro-environmental veganism. You just eat the trash so it doesn't go to the earth. I'd like to think that people break down trash a lot faster than just burying it does. Who's doing this? Where are they? Where are they at? I keep thinking that green is this trash can. Don't look at me like that. Maybe you should get out of it. I knew it was him, I just couldn't aim. I'm gonna miss my opportunity. Yep, she landed. Time stream ends whenever I go to bed. Might finish this day. Contemplating doing another one, but I'm starting to get sleepy. Since tomorrow's a day off, I'd like to get some stuff done at home. No matter when I go to bed, I'm gonna wake up at fucking 10, because I cannot wake up earlier than that, but... Soda. I need soda pop.
Welcome to Kmart.
Sody. Sody, $50. Lemon Max. Lemon Max Fresh. Interesting. Oops, I jumped twice. I feel that I can go to bed at like 3 AM, but I'll still wake up at 7 and not be able to go back to sleep. Chat, remember, I wish I had the opposite problem. No matter when I go to bed, I will wake up at... Or I wish I had that problem, rather. I have the opposite problem. No matter when I go to bed, I will wake up exhausted and feeling like absolute dog shit at like 10 or 11 AM. And if I wake up before that, I will wake up and feel awake for about 2 seconds, and then immediately feel terrible and go back to sleep. Who's drowning? Always on the edge of the pool. Bro, you're at the ladder! At the ladder, next to a fucking floaty, and still drowning. We have walked the strip multiple times since his battery died. Don't let him say that to you. At least it was on top of a parking garage, so we got to sit outside and not inside the parking garage. I need to build more stuff. You're both rich and you're still only giving me $12 for your lemonade. You should. I'm charging you quadruple. Sorry, I'm busy. Who did that? Is it you? It was. Oh, no. He snuck in. He did not take the pictures. Is that you? No. Who's doing that? You are hammered. Yeah, it wasn't hot out. I don't remember what we were there for. Did we just go to walk? It's a melting human big flurry headline for Sigma World 2023. Yeah. And then they moved it to a different month and then it wasn't as bad and then they stopped doing it, so. Evil. Give me that. Ah, I couldn't remember if that was when Pixie was here or not. We did go to Hello Kitty Cafe. Went to Hello Kitty Cafe and wandered. If I punch people when they're drowning, do they stop drowning? No, nothing happens. Though I did get money for that, so... Was he... Did he sneak in? I thought he was being weird. Back half of the park stays pretty clean. Front half of the park is constantly trashed. You deserve that. Shoving the rich person off the diving board because they are scared. Day is almost over. You shouldn't be here. Unlock faster than light research? What is that? Oh, I forgot I have more stuff to unlock now. It's not in there. Not in there. I'm not seeing it. Did I miss it in this one? Sledgehammer mop. Demolish. Hiring. Janitor prestige. But where is it? I'm just missing it entirely. In attractions bottom row. God damn it. I blinded it. There it is. It's because I was looking at the gray ones. Makes me faster. Whoa! Sudden water main break left the whole city without running water. No showers, no toilets, just chaos. I guess I'll do this before I go to bed, because this is going to be funny. Holy shit, I have 39 levels. Well, let's get the big pools. Can I hire more people yet? Restock staff, ticket machine. That would be nice. And I could afford it. Those rich people are doing me favors by being here. Hiring level 5, so that's what I need. If I did that and that and that, then I get to hire more people, and I want... Do I want a lifeguard, or do I want somebody to restock? There's another one right here, too, but I'm not getting there anytime soon. I can get these. And then once I get this, I can get another one. You know what? For now, I'm not saving you. You can stay there overnight. Do you like water parks IRL? They are fine. The only water park I really like is one that I would go to when I was a kid that was essentially just a lake with water slides in it. It's less of a water park. Nope. Nope. Not excited for this bit of this entire day is just gonna be smelly people, but... Are you stuck, bud? There you go. Hair stuck to my lip. I still kind of want to put a bigger pool. Ooh, these ones are pretty. Oh my god, that's huge. Replace the entire park with one massive pool in the middle. Hang on, I have to fucking... I gotta do this to everybody who walks in. This guy's fucking... gonna be a problem. Jesus Christ. It's all of them. They all stink. I can't restock. I have to make sure people aren't stinky. Who did that? Is it you? Yes. What I use for streams? I stream with OBS. Who just did that? Oops. I'm gonna see them around no matter what I do, so I guess I don't have to stand at the front and fucking do it.
Yeah.
Run around and do other shit. Who's taking pictures? I'm not doing that right now. I don't have enough people to staff the 2 stalls that I have. Speaking of, I need to hire somebody. But I don't know if I want them to work at the stall. I think I want them to work.
Nah.
Do I want them to do the lemonade stand or do I want them to restock? Restock would be helpful. Who did that? I see that over there. This fucking freak. I'm so sorry. Well, apparently you both needed it. You were both doing it. And you also. They're too fast. Why are they so fast? Some people are not that fast. Do I even have restock people unlocked? I don't think I do. But I could get another 124% efficiency. Let's get that guy going over here then. Restock snacks, which is the granola.
Welcome.
It's a long ass line, bud. You better be working fast. You're not wearing your staff jacket. Who's drowning? This is chaotic. This day is very chaotic. I don't know why they don't spread themselves out. They all hang out. I mean, I know most of the chairs are over here, but... Waterpark would only sell chicken wings. Chat, remember, even as a vegan, I feel like that's not the best food to sell at a waterpark. I don't know that breaded fried foods should be near water. It's just asking for your pool to be full of breading. Are you having a good time? Not anymore. Why are people waiting too long? You're supposed to be working. Oh, because he's not here. Great. Perfect food. Think of all the sticky sauces we could add so they'd have to deal with sticky fingers all day. And wash them off in the pool, and now your pool water's nasty. You gotta put some more thought into this, chat member. I don't know that that's the best option. Some meat eater, I feel like that would just result in a shitload of vomit. Oh no. You're not supposed to swim after you eat. That's an old wives' tale. That's not true. You can do whatever you want. You can swim whenever you want after eating. As long as you're not throwing up in my pool, I don't care. Sorry, you're still up there. I meant to knock you off the diving board. There you go. Can I push it with the broom? Oh, I can. Wow, it's just like real sweeping. Except it only rolls one way. Chat member saying the names of characters you think I look like is not an insult unless you say you think I look like them, and even then, what you think is not important to me. Oh my god, I need to restock them both, and this guy's fucking drunk. Get out.
Welcome to Kmart.
This one. This one. Background music is like a fast drum beat away from being Mario Kart race music. I can kinda hear it. Chat, I was fully convinced today that I want the fucking Sonic racing game. Thought it was funny enough that they put Miku in it, but now I know fucking Minecraft's in it. I need the Sonic racing game. Not chicken wings, how about spaghetti or Alfredo? Objectively worse, but also funnier. That one you can do just because it's funny. Coconut malt unused take. Man, I love the coconut malt music. What's wrong with you? Why are you doing that with your hands right in front of me? Don't be a freak. Again. Walking right in front of me. That was too far. That might have hit the ground and blown up. It did. It's all back here. Who is bringing paper bags in here? Stop doing that. I'm getting so fast at this. This is performative of you. Chat member, you can't just say words without explaining what you mean by them. Especially not when it doesn't make any fucking sense. Remember what I was talking about earlier, chat, when I said that people love to just string nonsensical words together as a way to be mean to you, even when it makes zero sense? When did I say that? Like half an hour ago? Get off of there. Comments of TikTok comments are bots. They're not bots, but it is a bunch of children and easily influenced people who do nothing all day except for parrot the same jokes that they hear repeatedly because they can't come up with their own jokes. Or they can and they're too lazy to. I would respect these people a lot more if they could try to insult me creatively instead of saying the same, like, 10 things over and over. Who's drowning? Is somebody drowning? The things are lit up. Somebody is drowning. Uh-oh. Multiple people are drowning. There we go. Oops. Yeah, let this guy just drown. I'll close the pool while he's drowning. close the whole park. You can just stay in the water, it's fine. Who is doing this? Why would people insult you? You're down to earth. I usually quietly watch your stream because people fear what they do not understand. And I'm not even saying that on some like fucking... some like, I'm smart and well-read, here's my take shit. That's on some people think I look weird, so they gotta say weird shit to me. Stuff. One thing if you don't like how I look, it's another thing to make it a point to say it out loud because you think I care. Because, truthfully, why waste your time? I'm not gonna change what I'm doing because a stranger on the internet said I look weird. Honestly, you are... saying I look weird is, like, cathartic. I'm trying to look weird. If you think I look like this and I'm not trying to look like a freak, you might be misunderstanding my point. It's a proven phenomenon. People initially react negatively to change or difference. If I had a tally of the amount of people who've shown up in my chat, said some crazy shit to me, and then reverted and apologized and stuck around, it would certainly be more than 10. Kind of strange how often that happens. But also, again, like you said, proven phenomenon. People are scared of things they've never seen before. Or just things that they are initially repulsed by. Which, again, fine, I look weird on purpose, but... I'd eat soda. Oh, is this dirty? Oh, it's a trash can. And this. Both dirty. Need to buy soda pop. And then I can end the day. And then I can go to bed. Get a good sleep. Big pools. I did get the big pools. We'll do that next time. Next time I stream this, we'll put in the big pools. Because I did get the fucking giant ones. Problem is, I have to move everything around to put those in. I've got like this space back here. But I like this funny little pool. But part of me wants to say, fuck all this shit. Put this nice pool set up over here. Keep the big slide set up. And then put one of these fucking giant ones. These ones are gonna be huge. That one's gonna be ridiculous. But this thing, these things are insane. That one's pretty. This one's pretty cool. But this thing is crazy. I could put this whole pool back here. Honestly, I might. That might be what I do. You know what? There's not a lot of stuff over here. Hang on. The unfortunate thing is going to be trying to move all of this shit out of the way so that I can do this, but I just want to do it real quick. I want to see what it looks like. I don't know if it's going to save because I'm doing this after I started the day. There's like a spot over here where it lets me place it. Maybe there's not. I can do this though. I think that's out of the way enough. There's money on the ground right there. I want this big ass pool. I need to get rid of more trash cans. Or at least move them for a moment. What is stopping me? Oh, it's the trash can still. God damn it. There we go. That's what I wanted. Although it puts the filter on the opposite side, which... Maybe I put it this way. No, no, it fits better this way. This way is fine. There we go. And then I'll space these trash cans back around to make sure there's enough of them. I'm gonna have to get rid of that square pool. Too many pools. I have to put these. At the very least, I might be able to put this one right here. On the edge of this guy. There we go. But I might have to get rid of this long one. I am gonna get rid of... Oh, it looks so freaking cool. I am gonna get rid of that square one, I think. Wow. So fancy. Needs painted. But it looks so good. Wow. Oh wait, I was gonna get rid of that. Albert, I saw that. Is it just make up my GF is bugging? No, you're bugging, chat member, and you're making up excuses to ask questions that you are aware might come off as insulting. Just ask the question. Because just because you said that, I will read what you said, but I'm not going to answer you. Decide for yourself. Like I said to a bunch of different people yesterday, take those last 2 brain cells and do this real quick. Like you're starting a fire. It'll help, I promise. There we go. I want to put one of these over here. But I feel like there's not a really good spot to do that. I'm going to put the nice one, the one I already painted. I'll put over here. I could do that, and then maybe... There's not really a good place for me to do this. No matter where I put this, they're gonna, like, miss the water by a mile. I feel like if I put that there, they're gonna hit something they shouldn't. We'll test it. Let's test it. Let's see if it happens. This is nasty anyway. Oh, you just barely clear the edge of the pool. Seems fine to me. Good enough. Same with the diving board. You just barely clear it. I think that's alright. I don't even have a lifeguard. I just have a lifeguard chair. I just think it looks nice. There we go. Big pool. Got a big one now. Hell yeah. Okay. I do like this one though. It looks nice. I like the trees in it. Okay. I would have could go to bed. Because it's goddamn 12:42. Last time I looked at my phone it was like 11:42.